I am not so easily betrayed.
Good day to you, partner.
Aye.
And just listed the most loved title of all time. Diablo 3. And just ghosted nasty and ugly Grim Rock.
Beg your pardon. Forgot to knock.
Hey,
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Yes, today's Saturday. Of course, my pleasure, Johnny. Good to see you all. Welcome, Multi-Pie, Ray, Parrots, and Johnny, and all the lurkers. Thanks for joining me. Hope you're having a good Saturday. What are you up to? Hopefully you are on your weekend, not working, and having some fun, relaxing, maybe playing some games, maybe watching some streams, maybe watching me. Maybe you are here watching me. Wow. What a coincidence. I'm here streaming and you are here watching me. That's such a coincidence that doesn't usually happen. But yeah, I'm getting silly. Yeah, how is Noir going, Johnny? Are you enjoying Discworld Noir? I heard that game is very difficult to run. Did you have any trouble running it? You weight your body in the weight in food. Is it time for a food coma? You just lie down and for an hour not be able to even move. Is it that kind of Saturday? I know those Saturdays. I also know those Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Not Fridays. I don't do that on Fridays. You just fed the cats. Soon it's your time. Yeah, you feed the cats. You know, you make them fat, so you fatten them up, and then you eat the cats. I know your trick, Spy. You feed the cats all the good stuff. You know, fatten them up. But yeah, good to see you all. Today, of course, we are going to Antara. Notable so far, you are emulating it on the PlayStation emulator. Ah, is it the PS version? Okay, I wouldn't know. The male cat is on a diet. Why? Is he having some health problems? Ah, yeah. Well, he will have to be patient with it, I guess. For his own good. I feel for him, though. I feel for him. Eldest son's birthday today. You're eating non-stop. Oh, happy birthday! How old is he now? I won't be able to remember. I don't want to make up a number. 8.4. Wow, almost as fat as me. 12 today. I was going to say 12, Johnny. I was going to say 12. I didn't want to look stupid if I got it right, and he was like 21. But of course, I knew he wasn't 21. I knew he was, you know, younger than that. But yeah, happy birthday. And a happy cake day to you, I guess, Johnny. You had to think yourself, yeah. Well, you have too many to track of, you know. It's not easy. It's not easy keeping track of. You probably don't even know how many kids you have. Like, is it 50? Yeah. Good days. Happy days. Happy days, Johnny. Hope you're enjoying, having a good time as a family. And eating cakes. Yeah, it's time for Antara. We are going back. This is day 5. Week 2. We are going to chapter 4. We started and finished chapter 3 yesterday. Started chapter 4. In fact, did a little... Not a little. We did a lot of the revisiting of the earlier, you know, the geography that we have visited in the previous chapters. We have tested our boundaries, see where we could go, see where we couldn't go. It turns out we couldn't go to Pianda. We were able to revisit all the towns to the southwestern part of the continent, or the map, the whole map. And we have revisited all those towns, and we have wrapped up all there was new to do, with the exception of one thing which I am ready to do as we start the stream. I'm going to talk about it as we jump into the game, but today we are going to the new territory. We are going to the new content, new towns, the northern part, past the hills, and the game is opening up, the world is opening up, and it is a possibility that if we do well enough, if we do it fast enough, and if there isn't too much to explore in the northern part, we may be able to finish chapter 4 today. It's a possibility. I don't know how long chapter 4 is. I don't even know what exactly it entails, except that we have to find the shepherd headquarters, and we have the name of a town, but we are going to go there last. First, we are going to see where else we can go. So even if we don't finish it today, it's certainly, it's a certainty that we are going to finish it tomorrow. So if you finish it today.
All the infidels out there will pay the price.
Oh, sleeper, awaken! Yeah, if you finish chapter 4 today, we are going to start the poll today, so let's go do some boosts, because every boost counts at this point. We only have 2 from Pi, but those are... what's going on here? Those are important boosts, because there's a huge battle here between Fallout 3, Mass Effect 3, and Diablo 3. And right now, Diablo 3 has passed.
Comnos just boosted
Tom
Mass
says,
Effect 3.
Tom says, no, not on my watch. Not on my watch. No, sir. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. There we go. Mass Effect passes Diablo once more. Such a battle here. They are catching up to Fallout 3. They are not quite there. Will they be able to catch up if we open the poll today? If we start the poll today after the stream? If we reach chapter 5 and start the poll after stream? Each and every one of these boosts will count.
Hylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. Ban all Mass Effect 3 voters. They are bots and can't be trusted.
No. They are not bots. I know they are not bots. But I appreciate the attempt. But that's not gonna happen, Pi. You just gotta, campaign for Diablo 3 a little more actively. Anything could happen. We have Parrot as a Diablo 3 booster. We have Adam, but the Adam also boosts Mass Effect 3, so it's kinda neutralized over there when it comes to this. But it might help these 2 games pass Fallout 3. Fallout 3 also gets some regular boosts. We will see what happens. You are doing well. Nearly finished a big project. Just into the last few hours of it, you think? How's Betrayal today? I'm okay. I don't have anything to complain about today. So I did something. I caved in. After so many years, I finally caved in and I installed Ultima Online. I used to play that game so much. I hadn't played it for many years.
Arisa by
Fallout
Josiah
3.
Fuller. Did you know it has been 10 months? Fallout 3 yawn.
Welcome, JFC. Happy Saturday. Good to see you.
JFC
Also,
Fuller
hi,
just
thank you so much for the
boosted
50
me
bits. I forgot to thank you, I'm sorry. And also, thank you for the resub, JFC, for 10 months. 10 months is a long time.
JFC Fuller just boosted
Thank you,
GD.
everybody, for being here and, continuing to support me. Hopefully, having a good time.
JFC Fuller just boosted UT.
And, yeah, thank you for the boost as well, Pi and Com and JFC. So yeah, I had been watching some Ultima Online videos lately on YouTube, and I finally said, okay, I have to install and play this for like a day, so that I remember why I stopped. But I installed it today. I haven't been able to give it a try just yet. Barely installed the game. I didn't have any time. I'm going to play it a little bit, I think. Hopefully it won't take over my life like it took over like a decade in the past. You wouldn't call it a good time, but you enjoy. Well, that's the most I can ask from someone who watches me, all of you clearly have some masochistic tendencies to be here and enduring my nonsensical constant talking, but as long as you endure, I feel like I'm doing my job here. So thank you, I guess. Hey, that's a lot of manis. What the heck? What are you going to do with so many manis? That's a mani invasion. Mani invasion. Mini manis. Mini manis also. Just ahead.
AM
Hey,
Comnos
Adam.
just boosted
Welcome.
Broken Roads.
Broken Roads. How are you, Adam? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the compliment.
Adam Ciuda just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Another Mass Effect 3, but of course we know that's going to be
Adam
probably
Ciuda just
neutralized.
boosted Diablo 3.
There we go. Oh, Undertale passed Deus Ex, by the way.
Adam Ciuda
totally
just
missed
boosted
it.
Dungeon Siege.
Dungeon Siege, there we go. Thank you for the boosts, Adam. Very much appreciated. Look at this! 401 Fallout 3, 401 Mass Effect 3,
AM Comnos just
399
boosted Deus Ex
Diablo
that
3.
just got passed.
Alright. All right. Deus Ex has got some unexpected support there. That's very cool. Very cool. The music, yeah, the song is very good, right? We actually, uh, we actually got the song in game yesterday. We did it. We did the side quest completely in chapter 2, and we got to witness the song as a live performance in Tikoro yesterday. So that was one of the best parts of, in my opinion, a small part, but I think a very cool part of chapter 3. Tikoro chapter, it's a very short chapter. I imagine it's one of the shortest chapters when it comes to the visitable area, I guess. It's just one town. It's a big town, but it's just one town. You can almost see all of it in one map screen, so... but I think it's one of the coolest chapters with regards to its unique challenges and its layout and the quest line, etc. It was a very cool chapter, and now we are out of there though. It's time to move on to new pastures, to north, to past the hills, over the hills and far away, if you will. So, I will just jump into the game, and we'll see. We'll see what we do today. First, let's start the most average operating system of all time.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. To all the Mass Effect 3 voters, I don't hold a grudge.
Oh no!
I hold hatred. See you all in your nightmares.
Oh no! Bye! Come on! Come on! No, 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 no. He's just joking. There's no hatred here. There's only friendly rivalry. Come on, Pi. Whoa, challenge accepted, says Com. Challenge accepted. Com says nightmares. I eat nightmares for breakfast. You know, right after I wake up from nightmares, I eat them. Cause I'm just like that, you know. It doesn't affect me at all. Do your best, Com says. Hey Ash, welcome. How are you, Ash? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. It's okay, just a friendly hatred.
I didn't steal anything. I mean, let me check.
You're exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. What's up? If you want to share.
It's taken time for
Hopefully
me
all
to
is well.
return here.
Hopefully
I lost
it's
my way, but I've been stronger for the journey.
It's good exhaustion from having done something nice, at least. Having accomplished something good, I hope. Yeah, welcome. Good to see you. So, where are we? I'm going to show you where we are. We are in front of that annoying noble who was asking for cheese. We couldn't find any cheese in this town. So after cleaning up our inventories and stuff, after revisit. So first of all, what I did, I walked these paths once more, looted everything we left behind and sold them, and we are actually in a sort of a problem, a Betrayal problem. Our packs are full with gold, and Parrot has foreseen this would happen. Parrot absolutely knew this would happen. Our bags would be filled with gold, and I would have trouble dropping them. You know, I wouldn't be able to get myself to drop the money to get some food, and now we have only 1 stack of food, with the possibility of 2 stacks. But I won't be picking up any money or things to sell for the foreseeable future until we lose like half of this money, maybe. But as you see, we have cheese. Lots of garden work, now trying to set up a new PC. Oh, alright, that's good exhaustion. That's good exhaustion. Hopefully your garden is looking nicer now. Maybe growing some tomatoes? I don't know. Setting up a new PC sounds like a fun project as well. So yeah, good luck with that, Ash. I'm glad you're here. And we do have cheese. I brought cheese from another town. Obviously, we weren't able to find any cheese from Chorus Landing. But we have some cheese from another town. I brought it over, and we are going to give it before we go north past this passage. And then Easton is where we were kind of directed via hints. But there's much more, so I think we are going to first go to Teal Elona, because we have something to do in Elona as well for the Conservatory Ladies quest. Teal Elona, Berlin, Everton, I think, is what we are going to do. Or possibly, no, we are going to do this loop and then try to go to Durst, Friol, Thorlith, Darby, Keth. You know, I don't. No, we will probably first go to Camille, Eastbank, Grandeur, come back and see if we can go even further east. I don't know. We are going to test the boundaries, but first we are going to visit these towns. I think we can visit these. I mean, I'm sure we can visit Easton and Elona. So these are logical, and yeah, we will see where we can go, and eventually. I don't think we will be able to go all the way to the east. I expect to be stopped either, either here or Durst, Friol, or maybe Torlith, or maybe Keth. I think this is the latest I imagine we will be allowed to go, but it may be possible that we may be able to visit all these northeastern cities as well. We shall see. We are going to see. And yeah, that's about it. That's okay, don't work. Not trying to dominate PC. Good luck growing tomatoes here. Why? We're growing out of brambles. Ah, well, you cannot eat brambles. I see. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's start the game. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy. Let's start by giving this dude some cheese. I mean, I
I'm
don't
not looking
like,
for the dream. I
don't
just
like
want to
giving him
do
my
some good.
cheese. I would rather eat it myself. Jägermeister looked at the bundle with suspicion. What's this? What's this? What's this? William said seriously. Cheese, sir. It's cheese. The Jaeger opened the bundle, sniffed and tasted. By Cor, it is cheese. Martha, come here, my pet. Our party is saved. The Jaeger's wife entered, examined the cheese, and pronounced it excellent. No, you cannot get a refund. You gotta keep Caden company today all day. I'm sorry, JFC. It's just what happens when you roll Caden. William cleared his throat, drawing the Jaeger's attention. Oh yes, of course, the boy who brought the cheese. Well, you tell Mrs. Ashwood we are much obliged indeed. Tell her it could have greener veins, it could be more pungent. I know how it is. Any port salute in a storm? Just have her send us the bill. William began, but the Jaeger fumbled in his vest pocket. Of course, here's 2 barrels for your trouble. Now scoot. We have much to do before our guests arrive. What? What? This is it? He gave us 2 burlas for that? Are you serious? You know what? Take your cheese and... can we talk to Miss Ashwood? We cannot talk to him either. What? This was the quest for 2 burlas? I brought it from the other side of the world. What? I have this stuff. I just told you I'm not going to collect stuff to sell. I don't know why I picked those up. I absolutely have no place in my food and money inventory to sell them. Okay, maybe if we need money I can sell them. Well, okay. That was a crappy side quest. Maybe there will be later consequences though. So let's buy another pack of rations. Hey Draven, welcome. Good evening, good evening. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. No complaints here. How are you, Draven?
Averine, guide my blade!
Excited for Bone Mass tomorrow and Modern next week. Already set up my alarm to wake up early for the fight. I'm glad you are doing well, Draven.
Oh, Sir Nadrin is
Okay, I guess we shall rest. Alright, let's save. Well, that cheese quest was a letdown, but at least we did it. Maybe it will have later repercussions. You know, some quests in this game do. Alright. We are going north. Where is north again? Alright, let's make a save. Okay, so I think we are going to Everton. Everton? We are going to Teal. Yeah, let's do it clockwise. I should also look around. Oh, a chest already. Large unlocked normal chests. There are no obvious traps. I'm thinking it might be trapped. It appears to be trapped, alright. Oh, I also gave William some arrows. And the ball, so we will keep that. Oh, I don't have any beeswax. That's fine. I think I'm just leaving this. So like this looks like a big green explorable area. I'm sure there are more hidden stuff here. So this goes to Easton. I don't want to go there just yet. Easton will go later. Also, I didn't really rest off stream, so it's still the same values. Oh, new spell. Ah, we just got a new spell. Lightning Storm. Okay, so it's appeared after we hit area 55. So touch and remove are going to be 55 soon, and then we are going to try and take everything to 60. Alright, that's cool. I'm excited for a new spell. Okay. What is this? Say...
I sense the good in your heart.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Jatlers. Welcome. Good roll. How was your Saturday? Good to see you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that is actually very nice. Get rid of that. Take that. Take this. Okay, very cool. Shh. Okay. Well, I guess we open up with an... Do I open up with armor light? I meant to cancel it. Okay. Well.
Jot Eilers just boosted Kronder 2. Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
Thanks for the boosts.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted Anachronox.
Wait, where are you going? Where do you think you're going, good sir? Thanks for the boosts, Raven. I guess I don't want them running away. Hey, Bogu,
Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted BTMV.
Okay, Aaron is dying. Don't die, don't die. Okay.
Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted Artosis.
You boosted Artosis? What? You want me to play StarCraft? I don't have space. I guess I can throw this money away.
Glad you made it back.
Look at all that food.
That's not right.
I guess I can use these. Welcome back, Parrot. Alright, let's drop this. We will remember where they are. I don't want to carry them. Our food situation is okay. We have a ton of money as well. So on this road, there are... Actually, let's...
Dissection time.
Welcome, Vero. Welcome, good to see you. What have you missed? You missed... I gave cheese to the chorus landing Jaeger, and he gave us 2 burlas for it. You missed that. Nothing much else. We just started exploring the north. Just got back from Warhammer League game. You won against most hated Skaven. You have worst score against
Fall
them.
to your knees. You can do no other.
Whoa, another ball. Another ball. Congratulations, Bug. Well done. You've been winning a lot of games recently. A lot of games that you say you don't think you will win. You've been winning them. It's impressive. I guess I can rest. Anti-rat hatred. There is no hatred, okay? There is no hatred here. As I said, only friendly rivalry. Even in Warhammer. They are actually one big happy family who just prank each other, you know? Make jokes. Oh, I couldn't surprise. Oh well. Hatred towards Skaven as long as you still draw breath. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for the Skaven. I think Aaron will die, like right now. This turn. I have to let some escape. No, he's not escaping. They have breastplates, that's why they are taking so little damage. Okay, William is in trouble because William keeps taking damage from Quicksilver. No, we will lose this. Really? Did you die? Oh, this, the Quicksilver is causing more trouble than it helps, honestly. I'm going to reload, but let me try. 20 of them weren't enough to heal it. Okay, 25 was. Let's reload. Yeah, Quicksilver hurts a lot. To figure out what James unlocked this for the chance was a bit annoying. Overcompensate for this game. I don't know if they overcompensated. Any towns in Antara? I'm not sure where Antara is. You mean the Antara city? We haven't been able to get there in this chapter. If you mean the north, no. I'm just going towards Teal now. No worries. You mean the province? No, I haven't. Let's start with 2 armor lights. Probably 2 armor lights is the way to do most fights. Oh, come on. You were doing fine too. I'm going east first? No, I'm going west first. Except eastern. Illegal operations. Yeah, I've been fined. I've been fined by the Antara government. My game is the law. Okay? Let's try this again. Hey Jude, just dropping for a bit. You have to go.
It's
help
moments
with
like this
some
when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Have a good day at your friends. Dude, thanks for stopping by, saying hi. It's good to see you. Why not Easton? Because we were sent to Easton. I'm going to visit Easton as the last place, because the hints clearly said we should go to Easton. That's why I'm postponing it.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Hey Unlog, welcome.
Draconic Dude just
Happy
boosted
Saturday.
Solasta.
How are you doing?
Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger. Verumamo just boosted Water. Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Darkness.
Thanks for the boost, Aaron.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
I cannot take the money. That's okay, I didn't want it anyway. Okay, now we can finally reach. So, Parrot, the plan is first doing Teal, Alona, Berlin, Everton, and then Grandeur, Eastbank, Camille, and then try to go east this way, see where we will be stopped, if we will be stopped. If we are not stopped, which I don't think we will not be stopped, I'm certain we will be stopped somewhere on this path. Well, I'm not certain, but you know, it's an educated guess, I guess. If we are not stopped though, we are going to visiting these towns also, all of those, then come back all the way to Easton. That's the plan. Everton, Antara was Liverpool all along? Maybe. Could be. These are easy. These are very easy. Because they don't have proper armor. Okay, let's check our... Alright, touch and remove our 55. So now we want to get everything to 80, starting with 59. Did I say 80? I mean 60. 58, 58, 57. Another 59 here. This game lets you walk all the way to the East Coast. You can circle back towards Betrayal. Yeah, maybe I can. That's the plan if we can do that. The door was open. The companions peeked inside to see 2 lines of children sitting on the floor. They were playing a common counting game, dealing out pebbles one by one until they ran out. The child with the most pebbles wins all the pebbles from the child sitting across from her. I know that game. Game continued until one child had all the pebbles, so it was time for bed, whichever came first. That game was in Quest for Glory 3 as well. It goes by many names. I don't remember the name it had in Quest for Glory 3. I think one of its names is Mancala, I think. Companions watched as the children played. 1 is for the Emperor, the one the cloak has graced. 2 is for the mages who in battle made the waste. 3 is for Triune, for they are always near. 4 is for the seasons as they turn throughout the year. Yeah, it is Mancala. Should I get a screenshot of this maybe? This looks important. You know, there was another child rhyme puzzle before. 5 is for the years in which a priest of Kor must reign. 6 is for the countries over which our emperor reigns. 7 is for the books of law which make Antara great. 8 is for the harvest days that we all celebrate. 9 is for the pirate clans who sail upon the sea. And 10 is for the fingers that I count on, 1, 2, 3. As they turned away from the door, the companion smiled and remarked that it was good to see the recent events in Teal hadn't had much effect on the children's cheerful moods. Take a screenshot. Add this. Okay. The door opened abruptly. William saw the shining knife clutched in the boy's hand. Automatically, he drew his sword. I was just polishing it, the boy cried in alarm. William sheathed his weapon. Greetings, strangers, with that Marat sticker in your hand is a good way to get yourself killed, especially this close to the border. Sir, the boy mumbled. The game has trained you well. It did. William sought to make amends for his harsh words. Here, lad, let me see that knife of yours. Yes, you are keeping it in excellent shape. I wanted it to be extra shiny for Brian's funeral. Isn't the knife a rather odd sign of mourning? Brian gave it to me. It was supposed to be a secret, but now that he's dead, I guess it doesn't matter. William was puzzled. But a boy your age is certainly old enough to keep a knife. It's not that I have it, it's how I got it. One day I happened to be following Brian's wagons. A bump in the road knocked a crate off the back of one of them. It split open and out came a bunch of swords. William frowned. Did Brian trade in weapons? That's just it. He dealt in cloth and linen. Brian came back to fix the trouble. He got mad when he saw me, but I swore an oath I wouldn't tell anyone. He packed up the swords. Then he gave me this knife to remind me of my promise, he said. Where were Brian's wagons bound? I don't know exactly. We were on the road heading west. I can't believe I won't see him again. The boy shrugged, tears from his eyes. Cord damn the horse that killed him. I'd slit his throat if I knew which one it was. Dylan touched the boy's shoulder. After what you've told us, perhaps we should think twice before blaming the horse. Okay, alright. Something's going on in this town. A shop. Oh yeah, we definitely need the money. We should get more money. Growth ball. Very, very cool arrows here, but I cannot buy. I guess I should buy beeswax. Regular arrows are easy. Sound. Should I get better? So what is an affordable better arrow? Corrosive, enchanted, that's not affordable at all. I mean, we have more than enough money though. Mod 20, mod 10, accuracy mod 40. This is very good, but it's difficult to land. Maybe we can get enchanted bows. Sell all these. Get a stack of enchanted bows. I have way too much money. Good arrows are your favorites. They are cheap enough. They have accuracy mod 20 and more damage mod. They are very good. This one deals low damage, but Archery is exceptionally low on William. And it's not even focused. And I just shoot like 1 arrow or 2 arrows at most per battle. So I think the highest accuracy mod is best for William. Not for Kalen, that's for certain. But for William, I think. So we do have some space now, okay. The watering hole was fairly crowded. William saw a few vacant chairs near the fireplace. He asked a squinty-eyed man if he minded sharing the table. The man grunted and waved them to sit. The party ordered applejack brandy, a little nip to go against the nip in the air. When the drinks came, Aaron was disappointed. I thought this would be warmed. That's how we do it at the Spitting Lion. Perhaps I can remedy this chilling situation. Aaron cupped his glass between his hands. After a few well-chosen words, the brandy began to swirl gently and give off wisps of steam. Aaron took a sip. Ah, now that's more like it. William, do you want me to do yours? Squinty Man followed these proceedings with more interest than was warranted by simple tavern magic. You're a mage? He asked gruffly. Aaron affirmed that he was and glared at William before his friend could say otherwise. Did you know Brian Castero then? No, why? Just that he was a mage too. The party sat in silence, letting the warmth of the fire soak into their bones. Suddenly, the Squinty Man smiled a squinty smile. No doubt meant as a gesture of goodwill. The smile came across as friendly as a cornered Mazlet. So, you're a mage. Maybe you can give me some advice then. With things such as these, lately I've been thinking a lot about security. How to keep my goods safe from marauding marats. Mages always seem to keep secrets. How would you hide something so it wouldn't be found? Though Aaron would have preferred moving to another table over answering, he was brought up to be polite to his elders, if not his betters. I suppose if something was really important to me, I wouldn't let it get out of my sight for a minute. William chimed in to keep Aaron from bearing the brunt of the conversation. I certainly wouldn't leave it in my home. That's the first place that he would look. Squinty Man pondered their words, then finished his drink in one gulp and rose from the table. Thanks. You've given me something to think about then. Aaron rolled his eyes. Thank Hannah, I thought he'd never leave. William, next time would you mind picking our drinking companion with an eye toward their personalities and not their dazzling good looks alone? Okay. The man huddled over his ale like it was his long-lost son. When William accidentally bumped into him, he growled. Later, this town's being overrun by strangers what don't know how to walk proper. He jerked his head towards the fireplace. First, that one came in bothering everyone about Castier. Coarse teeth, that man's only just died. William apologized and offered to buy the man another ale. The man declined with a curt, buy me a drink and next thing I know you'll want the story of my life. No, sir, the price of an ale ain't worth the price of your company. Please go away and let a man drink in peace. Why? What did I even do to you? Okay, we cannot rest at this tavern. It's not an inn, it's just a tavern. The door was opened by a man whose robes identified him as a priest of Kor. Are you friends of the deceased? William was intentionally vague. I'm not quite sure who you mean. The priest beckoned them inside the cottage. I hope this doesn't come as a shock, but Brian Castier has passed away. This is his house. I'm Brother Alexei from the monastery near Berlin. I've come to officiate at tomorrow's funeral. William affected a woeful countenance. How did poor Brian die? The priest sighed dolefully. It was an accident. He was thrown from his horse. I didn't know him personally, but I understand he was a good man, cut down in the prime of life. I take it that you were acquainted with the deceased? William decided it might be bad car to lie to a priest. No, not actually. Alexis shook his head. I can't claim to understand the motivation behind such a despicable deed. The priest straightened the stack of papers on the desk. I'm staying in the house to keep the vultures at a distance, at least until the deceased has been properly laid to rest. We'll keep our ears open in case we hear something about the break-in. May Kor watch over you, the priest offered them in farewell. Okay. I think that's all of this town. Let's check the sides. Oh, Mazlets, okay. What are these stronger mazlets? They can take a beating. What is that? Essence of the wind. Let's just drink it. Instead of leaving there. Hey, Tiamat. Nice roll. So we are going towards Alona. Alright. We have a side quest there. Oh, okay. Wilders. Ooh, that's a problem. Yeah, the high rolls are really impressive. It's still the first week. No, not Aaron. Alright. We have gotten things a little bit stabilized. Oh, come on. Could I? No, not worth the attempt. Ooh. No. Okay, run away, yeah. That's it, run away. Don't come back. Or you can kill me. Can we make it to Alona? I bet there's an inn there. Let's look for an inn. Is this an inn? Is this Alona? It is. There's no tavern or inn here. As the party neared this house, a dog lurking behind the front door began to bark. They took another step forward. The dog's bark got louder and meaner. They took one more step. The dog sounded like it was about to make toothpicks out of the wooden door. Companions looked at each other. In silent agreement, they decided to back off and move on. As soon as they rounded the bend in the road, the front door opened, revealing a small girl and even a smaller boy. Giggling, the girl patted her brother on the head. "Good dog, Freddy, good dog." What? The little boy growled and wagged his rump happily. Okay, interesting. As the companions turned onto the path, the door flew open and a young woman ran to meet them. As she approached, her pace slowed to a walk. "Oh, I thought you were Marcus." William tried not to feel offended. "Sorry to disappoint you. Is Marcus your husband?" The young woman sounded sad. "No, not yet. We were about to be married, but he got called away to fight the Marat in the west. Have you any word from the border?" "Sorry to disappoint you again." "It's not fair. The men get to go off and have all the adventures while we women sit at home, waiting and worrying. It would serve Marcus right if I did take off with another fellow." She eyed William speculatively. Quickly, William turned to go, dragging Aaron along with him. Sorry to disappoint you yet a third time, but I'm no homewrecker, especially not when the man involved is a trained soldier. For the sake of all the single men in Alona, I hope your boyfriend comes home safe, sound, and soon. Wow. Okay. Who is it? A nervous voice asked through the door. Just a couple of ravenous jaegers looking for a handout, William said. The door opened a crack, and an eye peered out as if the man inside actually expected to see the starving beasts on his front porch. Then the door opened all the way. Who are you, really? The man asked suspiciously. We are from Pianda, traveling to see what life is like way out here in Alona. The man snorted. Life in Alona reeks. First I was the Feeblepox, now the Marat invasion. Aaron gasped. The Marat have invaded? It's only a matter of time, what with scouts and spies being seen as far east as Berlin. The man sighed. Isolated as we are, Alona will be easily overrun. That's why so many of the townsfolk are packing up and moving south. But the Imperial Army will protect you, Aaron protested. Better to protect oneself. Now me, I have a friend who knows where to find protection. His information led me to a bead chest, probably stolen and dumped. Only problem is the rain wiped the conversion key off it. If you think you'd have better luck opening the damn thing, I'll sell the location to you from what I paid. 150 burlas. Sell the location, though? I mean, this means we will be able to find it without paying for it. I will pay for it, it's okay. William handed over the money. It's a bit of a risky investment, but whatever is in that chest could be quite valuable. Or quite worthless, Aaron added, having learned as much from previous experience. The man pocketed the money, followed the road out of town a bit to the northwest. I moved the chest into a hollow tree and marked the tree with a star. I wish you more luck with the chest than I had. Okay, northwest, hollow tree with a star. Also, ads are coming. Aaron knocked and waited. No one's answering. From Naomi's description, I guess this is her cousin Noel's house. Naomi said we should go ahead and add the nutrients to his garden even if he wasn't home. I'm sure he won't mind. Okay, let's find the garden. Aaron opened the container. Phew, these crystals smell awful. Well, I guess garlic does too, yet that's good for you. Aaron sprinkled the container's contents in wide arcs, spreading the nutrients evenly throughout the garden. Then he stepped back and watched expectantly. Nothing happened. After a few minutes, Aaron laughed at his own foolishness. I'm not sure what I was expecting, leaves to go shooting up into the sky or the fruit to ripen before my eyes, I suppose. Guess this is a less dramatic form of magic. Alright, let's save the game. Let's run these ads. We are going to run some ads. If you're a non-sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes. But I hope you won't. So I'll see you after. We are not going to play. We are going to waiting for you. If I can stop the timer. Stop the timer. Start the ads.
Don't forget to drink water.
I shall not. Alright, we do have some boosts. Last we did was calm. Deus Ex. Alright, so Rondor, Wasteland, Chrono Trigger, Might and Magic, which passes Gorky. And log, where are your boosts? Where is the Gorky support? Might and Magic, Necronox, Vampire, Warhammer, Witcher, which passes Might and Magic 4 and 5. Zoria, Solasta, and Chrono Trigger. Spreadsheet isn't up. Oh no! I'm sorry. Wrath, Redfire, Darklands. Alright, thanks for the boosts, Vera, Dude, Bogu, Draven, Jatlers. Top 4. Fallout 3 is still here. So Drummer should stop by and boost Fallout 3. Do we expect any more Mass Effect 3 boosts today? Do we expect any more Diablo boosts today? If Marto stops by, he's going to boost Mass Effect 3. Which may put it over Fallout 3. What else? Who else? Let's look at yesterday's boosts. Drummer with Fallout 3. Parrot is going to boost Diablo 3. Parrot hasn't boosted today yet. JFC already boosted, right? No, JFC boosted, yes. Does anyone else regularly boost Mass Effect 3? No, not really. Tony. If Tony stops by, he would boost Fallout 3 and Mass Effect 3, leaving Diablo behind. Banana could possibly stop by and boost Mass Effect 3. Do we have other Mass Effect or Diablo or Fallout boosters here? Not recently. It's very close. It all depends on who stops by and boosts today. We'll see. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking around if you did get some ads. We did this quest. We need to go back to the conservatory. I have to, I think. Just rest outside, it seems. There's no tavern here, not even a tavern. Do you buy dervish discs, please? No. Okay. Well, I think I'd better rest fully. How is the... Okay, we need to rest. So, this is 60. 59, 60. New spells? No, but we got Lightning Storm now.
New custom
Boost?
command request by Parrotwise.
Oh. Alright, we can do that. Did I stop by here? Flaming arrows. Another academy pass. How many of these do I need? Let's use these up, right? I guess I'll take another academy pass. Why not? Do I want two academy? They're exactly the same. Is it okay to drop one of these academy passes, Parrot? I'm running out of whetstone as well. Alright, I'm not going to take both of them. So I gotta leave Elona through northwest. There is no northwest exit though. This is the northwest exit. So there's supposed to be a hollow tree. Oh, with a star. It's this one. Okay, let's check. Alright, so the colors have kinda been erased. Let's see. So blue could be this. If I'm right, skull is yellow. Yes, okay. Hmm. I need a blue. Oh, that's green. Skull. Green. I need to make a. I need to make a book and a bowling pin. Skull is yellow. Is this a thing? Yes. Tortoise shield. Chainmail. Huh. This isn't very good. No, it is. It is good. Alright, we solved that, so now we are going where? We are going to Berlin. And pick this.
Does it seem odd?
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's just these, okay. Easy then. I want to get rid of those flaming arrows. In low risk fights. Yeah, we will use that up as well. See a passage. Where does that go? Okay. $69. Nice. I don't know. No, you cannot. Oh, wait. I could. I could. But does it last one fight, I wonder? Because the other poisoned arrows I picked up from the fallen enemies, they became non-poisoned. The next fight. After one fight, they became non-poisoned. Yeah, we'll see now. Oh, they are poisoned still. Okay. That's good. Come on, give me bead chests.
Does it seem?
Oh yeah, I thought there might be something here. Let's check this lightning storm. Creates an electrical storm until the end of combat. Lightning bolts from this storm may strike any metal wielding enemy. Oh, okay. I mean, that's amazing. Aaron will die though. It's a great spell. It's very, very efficient in terms of stamina spent. You just spend 30 once and then every turn it deals damage, even if Aaron dies. Do I want to reload? I can use up my resources. I have too much money. I don't mind. Worst case scenario, we may have to backtrack and buy some new resources, but I'll just, you know, use up the consumables so that we don't have to stop and reload every 5 minutes. Have you researched any other new spells? No, there weren't any. Well, we can check again. Okay, this is 60 now. Choose this. It was just Lightning Storm that was newly available. Okay, bye Aaron. You did your job. You may lose this one. Yep. Wow, okay, they just... Maybe I need to open up with armor light. Or not cast any spells at all. He dead. How are you hitting through that shield? I guess it stops up to a certain amount of damage. Probably. Yeah. Used to be traps. Could be, yeah. So I'm kind of running low on sand water. Oh, come on. Couldn't click. I think it just stops physical damage actually, because it also doesn't prevent damage from spells like hot food. Still takes the fire damage. Hot food? Yes, hot food. Yeah, it doesn't. Actually, it sometimes does. But sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand why. It almost looks like a bug to me. Microwave spell, yes. You shake the enemies at a molecular level fast enough that they eventually incinerate. It's crazy, really, when you think about it. William, come on, William. This doesn't look like... What do you want? This is the best place to dig. William. Don't be silly now. You also get soggy and wet after the spell? Sometimes, if they survive. Okay, this is bugged. Can I just click on that maybe? Where are we going? This is a parallel path, it seems. Okay, we find ourselves in some sort of maze, it seems. Yellow eye. Don't care about this. Where does this go? Okay, there's a kind of an alcove. Doesn't appear to be locked. It doesn't appear to be trapped. Really? Nah. Wait, let's pick it up. Maslets. Should not be a problem. Where are we? We have passed Berlin. We have come all the way to the path leading south. I don't want to be here just yet. Also, let's take a look at this. 60. Let's choose fire. Oh, water creates area. Monsoon! I remember this name. I remember the name of this spell. I think it's because I was using this very often. I don't remember what it does, but I remember the name. And it's probably because it was one of my favorite spells. We'll see what it actually is. Because Tokyo Hotel song. I don't even know what Tokyo Hotel is, brother. I'm sorry. You know, like a monsoon. Well, we'll see what it is. Lever puzzle, alright. A name synonymous with Antara, our light, our sword, our shepherd. Valorius. Valorian. Valorian. Okay. That's the Emperor. Thank you. Okay, where are we? Isn't it been training you well? Well, it's because I have paid attention to the name of the Emperor for the previous lever puzzle in Takara. I remember it's from there. I'd like to check out here. Woods down south. I don't think how crazy I will go trying to explore all of this place. Okay, they start pretty far away.
Multi-Dark Samus is just moosted. I forgot to moost. Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just moosted. Andromeda.
Thanks for the boost, Multi. Yeah, keep shooting, Aaron. What happened to the lightning storm? Okay. That's fine, I don't care too much. Let's take some stuff though. So you're out of whetstone and armorer's hammer. That's a bit of a problem. We need repair equipment. Ultimate power. We have unlimited power. Okay, let's dig this. Shadow Myth. I'll just drink one for no real reason. Why am I digging around bear droppings? Dude, you never know what the bear might have eaten. The treasures I have found, you wouldn't believe half of it. Even I don't believe myself when I tell the stories to myself because no one else wants to listen. Even I don't want to listen to myself. They sound so made up. Let's go this way. You want to go up to north? That's well, no. Bear pansai. Unlimited bear pants. Can we pass from here? No. Okay, no, I'm going to follow the road back. I'm going to get out of here. I don't know if I explored this place fully. It's a little bit complicated. I think I probably visited most of the important alcoves and stuff. There may be some I missed. I won't worry too much about it. Does not appear to be trapped. Yeah, I probably haven't. It's fine though. Unless I'm missing something important, in which case you may tell me. Hey Blackbird, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Probably hint hint nudge nudge. So you are telling me I missed something important? Chatlers, is that it? Are you telling me I missed something important here? Oh, okay. I thought maybe you knew as well. I'm not sure where I didn't go. You weren't insinuating anything. Alright. Well, we can come back. As I said, if I'm actually missing something important, do let me know that I am. Otherwise, I won't worry about it too much, and I may go back there later. Teal. Okay, we are in Teal. Why are we in Teal? I didn't want to be in Teal. I'm confused. I'm supposed to go from Elona to Berlin. Bearable. I think I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. Is that a lurker? Yes. Enjoy the groceries. Well, good. Thank you for the lurk. Causes 59. Okay, lights. Monsoon has been researched. Next fight we can take a look and see what that is. One is spell available. 60 area to do the trick. Well, with 60 area we got this lightning storm and monsoon. But we have to take, like, I'm now working on fire, for example. Fire 60, area 60 may also lead to something else. Wait, actually, no, I didn't get the lightning storm with 60 area. I got it with 55. Well, we'll see. I'm going to get all of them one by one to 60, then 65, and 70 is the max anyway. I think we can do it within the course of this chapter. I may even take the time to sleep that long. You know, either camp or at a cheap inn, since we cannot get to Briala. I'd like to be capped before next chapter if possible. When I got in the open, the bear droppings area was starting to feel a bit claustrophobic. Come on, all the puns has gone way too far. It's becoming unbearable. Pause it, please. Even Pi has had too much of the bear puns, you see? What did you do, chat? What did you do? Thankfully, Tazen isn't here yet. Monsoon, let's see. Creates a moving cloud of torrential rain, three spaces wide, doing random damage up to its current strength and doubling electrical damage. Monsoon cancels any existing fire-based effects. Well, let's try this. Let's see how this works. Is it not moving? Well, yeah, it's not very good. I guess maybe I like the looks of the spell. Oh, it disappeared too. Yeah, it's unreliable. It's unreliable. This is better. Yeah, it does double lightning damage within its area. But it's just too much stamina to cast both of them and armor light. Will Lilim survive? Okay. Time to camp for 4 days after this fight. If William survives, that is. If we survive as a group, actually, we may still lose this completely. It's very close. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow. Well, there's a city ahead. Hopefully there's an inn. No, I didn't see them. Ah, I didn't see them. This is bad. Okay. Very bad. You're right, I can retreat. I didn't think so. I didn't think about it. Since I never do. Want it for to repair anymore since you're about to get towed? Yes. Okay, let's rest. What are the skills looking like? Movement is 60. Nothing new. I guess I can just defend. Now they are not able to land any hits. I mean, of course, with low health like that, our characters have extremely lower defense skills, like lower to 1, so they get it more often. With higher health, defense skill is higher, so they get it less. So the more you get hit, the more likely you are to get hit. It's a weird system. Oh, hi, okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. They are more like lizards. I always thought they were kind of alligators.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Save game.
Yeah, I will. $100? Wow, we repaired it to 100? Impressive. Alright, let's see. Where is this place? I cannot read the name. Let's save to north. Berlin, okay. Hale spoke of gold-lined streets, though no coins dressed the cobblestones, the marble buildings, and dapper people bespoke the city's legendary wealth. Isn't that the capital of Germany? It was. In the past. Antoni's hometown, back you guys. Williams leaned into his job on a neighboring table. Caverton's in hot water over this whole consort fiasco, the first was saying. People are moving against him in the Shira. I hear he has been calling in years' worth of favors just to hold on to his interests. Second man nodded agreement. There's talk in the palace that the Emperor might transfer the governorship of Tikor to Antara. We read this before. We read this in another town. $13 I think we will die here from poison. That poison is terrible. That's a very strong poison. There's still poison too. Come on, William, survive. Will he survive? Yes. Check this. 60. 60. 60. 55. Okay. What about food? Shop. No rations, that's fine. Breastplates. Well, it pays okay. Pays okay. Doesn't buy weapons. Doesn't have any... Oh, there's a good tortoise shield we could buy. Since shields cannot be repaired. So Montari chainmail. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the 20% one. I was going to say Montari chainmail is more expensive than breastplate, but it certainly is not. Academy. Okay, we are at the academy. The matron stood from the desk. May I see your pass, please? Aaron looked at her blankly. Pass? The woman's expression didn't change, yet Aaron suddenly felt like an idiot. Your academy authorization pass. I'm afraid you can't go in until I've seen your pass. The matron inspected the pass before handing it back. Thank you. Go right then. I feel like I should save. This looks like an important place.
Hello? Is anyone at home?
I'm over here. What do you want?
Are you the curator of this museum?
Museum? This is my office, boy. I'm Walston Moore, the new director of the Vell Studies Department, now that Burns has passed on. Core guard his soul.
I thought the Vell were just a legend.
Legend? They lived, son, sure as you or I. Sure as I, anyway. I'm not so sure about you. Let me tell you, they were a damn sight more advanced than our so-called empire, and that's without any magic.
More advanced, but without magic? That doesn't make any sense.
What would you know about sense, I tell you, the Vell were more advanced. Magic's a fluke, an unpredictable lot of hocus-pocus. You can't rely on it. Core's blood, most people can't even use it. But the Vell used something within everybody's reach. Science.
Meaning no disrespect, but I've never seen the need for science.
Huh. Everybody could use science, boy. They just don't realize it. Come here, let me show you something. See the object in that glass case?
What is it?
That,
Hey,
my
Brock,
boy,
welcome.
is a piece of Vell science. Only a few artifacts have ever been found. Of those, only a scant handful make any sort of sense to us. But this one still works.
What does this artifact do?
Ah, a logical question. This wondrous contraption synthesizes a cohesive polymer from petrochemical sources. It then applies that polymer in a wide dispersal pattern to... well, it sprays a substance that makes whatever it touches ultra-hard and durable.
Aren't there potions to do the same thing?
To a lesser extent, yes, but you're missing the point. The liquid happens without any magic whatsoever. True, magic was responsible for many wonders during the first wave before the uprisings, but even then only a relative few were able to use the power. Science can be used by anyone, by everyone. Think of the possibilities once we master the principles involved.
What are all these markings on the wall?
Those are the 3 languages of the Vell. As near as we can determine, the Vell actually use completely different written languages for different purposes. We understand most of their common language and bits and pieces of the one they used for verse, but the last one, their scientific language, has confounded us.
3 languages? How strange.
To us, perhaps. But it would have seemed natural to them, of course.
If you figured out the first 2, why can't you get the last one?
Each language is highly specialized, with little overlap between them. Without some way to put things into context, we can only guess at their meaning. Vell scholars dream of finding that missing piece of the puzzle which will unlock the scientific language.
Okay.
I think we've taken
So
up
we
enough
cannot
of your
do
time.
anything
Yes,
here now.
I agree. I need to get back to my work.
Maybe we will have to come back here for something. Oh, another door, okay.
Maybe.
Lorden's Essays on Ancient History, Volume 1. Is it just this book? No, Volume 2. Volume 3, so there are 3 of them. Entire political structure. Humanity's homecoming. Humanity's homecoming. Founding of the Empire. Founding of Antara, Part 1. Here's Part 2. I mean, there is a lot of information here, but I'm not going to read all of these on stream. These may help us in some lever puzzles, though. Anything very interesting. I'm looking through the texts. Triune. Book of the New Sun? No, I haven't. Lard Toretto. Lard Toretto. Are they all written by the same guy? Marshall. Marshall, Shira, those are some words. Alright, let's move on from here. Ads coming in 5 minutes. Are you reading only capitalized words? No, I just looked through them, but I didn't really read all of it in detail. So we are going to look at this path later. Let's go all the way to Everton first. Complete the loop. There are people over there. Wait, where does this go? I cannot spend an hour reading all those on stream. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Should we get the weapons blessed? It's not very likely that we will change our weapons and armor soon, right? We may as well get them blessed. I have money. The priest cleansed his hands from a nearby basin and set them upon the sword. In a stentorian voice, he called upon Kor to impute the sword with his divine guidance, that its wielder might be more righteous in his service. The priest's litany continued, a golden aura flaring around the sword. As the last echoes of the brother's voice faded to silence, so did the aura dwindle to nothingness. The priest smiled and handed the blessed weapon back, sweeping the party's donation into a coffer emblazoned with the seal of Kor. Blessed, yes. Condition 40%. What? I guess I don't need to keep this pass anymore. Did I just bless a 40% broadsword? I mean, I guess we will find a whetstone. Can we bless shields? No. Bows? No, okay. I need a whetstone. What are those enemies? Female Chuman Mage. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get the protection up.
Aha!
We'll try. We'll try, new domain. Oh, come on! What? Okay, ads are coming. I'm going to reload this fight after losing it, so I'm going to run the ads. I shall see you in a few minutes. Let's lose and reload. So these are difficult. Stop the timer. Do we have boosts? We have multi-boosts. We have multiple multi-boosts. And that's all.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
Hello there.
Hey Thor, welcome.
Nothing
Thor
has
Obliterator
changed.
just boosted Torment. Thor Obliterator just boosted Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga.
Wait, what happened here? Thanks for the boost, Thor. You already boosted Calm. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. You want to fight all my characters? What happened? I lost the rest of the message. All my characters had maximum stats, best possible gear. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. It's only cheating if you get caught, which you did.
No.
Parrotwise just boosted
Stop getting
Warhammer
caught.
40,000. Rogue Trader.
Oh, okay. Rogue Trader boost by Parrot.
Parrotwise just boosted Scald against the Black Priory.
Alright. Thank you for the boost, Parrot. So it's up 4. Fallout 3 is still in the 4th place. And it's going to get a vote from Drummer. Drummer is likely to stop by and boost today. Use some alts. VM come Nanos. CM come Nanos. Yeah. It definitely would be very difficult to guess it was you. Did you love this if you made alts? Into your DMs come Nanos. Said not to go wrath boosts, yeah. True. Well, there are regular wrath boosts. Where are you, Mamo? Where are you, Mamo? We are Umamo. Viruma Mo. Alright, welcome everybody. We lost that fight, as was expected. I'm going to try to stealth to them. Oh, it's very difficult to approach them. Right, in that case we are going to not cast armor light. When are you moving there? This month or next? Well, I don't think we are going to be able to play Wrath for the next, I don't know, 5-6 games. Beginning September. Yeah, probably 5 or 6 games. I don't think it will be Wrath that's selected. I think there are a lot of games that are very regularly boosted, that are very close to the top 4, or in top 4. Torment, Fallout 3, Diablo 3, Deus Ex 2, Mass Effect 3. Possibly, I will enjoy all of them. I won't mind any of them. I'm just going by the regularity of the boosts and the frequency of the boosts that the games get. Oh, come on. Okay, this fight is very difficult. This fight is very difficult. I imagine this is a protection from cold damage. I may be wrong. The broadsword is really damaged though. It's the problem. It's a problem. Big problem. And I blessed this thing. Okay, I can drop this pass, I think. Let's see. Can I approach from behind? So I think the new domain we can get is... I think it's probably called, like, from the spell they cast. And we will try to get it, of course. Look at that damage. Maybe I will only let him cast it like twice. Looks like cold to you. Yeah, that's my guess. Oh, another spell. What is that? Cast another spell. I mean, it looks like icicles, right? I cannot even kill one of them. How am I going to win this fight? Oh. Did we learn? We didn't learn any new ones. I'm going to have to retry. I think I probably have to stay alive. Give me a tip? No. Not yet. Get the point? Yes, I do get the point. Can I just die? Kill me. Wait, what was the response to that? What was the proper response? I can't remember. Not those. Well, I don't know. Just gotta keep trying. Armor light doesn't protect from lightning damage, we know that. I mean, one thing we can do is cast darkness. Hey, Tazen. Welcome.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb.
How are you, Tazen? Good to see you.
Fazan just musted 1.
No.
Fazan just musted 2. Fazan just musted 3.
Darkness just lasted 2 turns? Really? I need to rest. Can I protect myself? Let's cast lightning protection. Oh, come on. Well, Aaron probably still didn't learn any new domains. Ah, we died. One thing we could do is actually get rid of this armor. I cannot even do it. If I could get rid of my armor, I could maybe not be targetable by lightning bolts. Small for each limb. Difficult fight. I mean, I can use a dervish disc. I can get this one blessed as well. There are things I can do. Wait, no. No. Ah. I screwed up. I wanted to cast Quicksilver. I was trying to cancel Imperious Passage. Imperious Passage? I wasted a turn like that. And stamina. See, that is that second spell. Did you see it, Barrett? The green thing? Good. Quicksilver killed William. Okay, let's open up with the Quicksilver. Gift of Sand. Oh, it's just heals? Okay. Hello? Why can I not target William? That's weird. I don't understand. Okay, I cannot target William. What is wrong with William? He's not taking any turns. Is William dead? William has 0 health, 0 stamina. Okay. Yeah, but I have to play. Okay then. Okay, let's think of something else we can do. Why are they so difficult?
You were a fool to confront me!
I was trying to run away. Vidali pastes. I do, but they don't poison. Exactly. You've been missing nicely. Okay, we don't want Aaron to die. Come on, cast the cold spell. She casted once. No, not on Aaron. Huh. It was going so well. Come on, please. Yes, we got it. We got it. Okay. Alright. Alright. We got it. Do we have healing powder? Let's go back north. It was difficult. Could have cast protection spells. It doesn't matter. I cannot cast protection against cold. I would be spending only more stamina. Hours to heal 999. No, that's not correct. $62, 67. Alright, lots of new spells now. Alright, where are we going? Was in lightning bolt one-shot range. Well, if I cast lightning bolt protection, then it would be in that cold spell one-shot range. It wouldn't matter. He would always be in one-shot range. Alright. What's important is we got the cold. Where does this go? Towards East Bank. Let's take a look. This is a bad idea. Alright, it's cuts through the forests. East Bank. We don't want to go there yet. I absolutely need a whetstone. Heal the scorpions. They're crabs. That's what you said. Okay, sorry. I must have misheard. I thought you said tail the scorpions. My fault. What is this? What am I doing here?
Does it seem off?
Oh, okay. Wolf arrow.
Wait,
Sure,
did
I
you
guess.
save?
Okay. Save here. After a few minutes, the shopkeeper... Where am I? After a few minutes, the shopkeeper trotted out to greet his customers. Sorry to keep you waiting, good folk, but things are all at sixes and sevens just now. My assistant, or should I say my ex-assistant, has left me. It's only just now that I've discovered she took a great deal of my stock with her. Oh, I knew I never should have tried the relative. Okay, sun water. At least we have some water here. Do you buy these? Did I just sell the blessed one? What am I doing? Okay, we sold it. That's fine. I will get this one blessed. By the way, these stones didn't protect at all from cold damage, so maybe it's something else. I need to find whetstones. No whetstones here either. Where am I? I'm in Everton. Okay, I'm in the correct place at least. A thin, anxious woman opened the door. No, you can't come in. We have the pox here. William heard moaning from within. Is there anything we can do? The woman stepped outside, closing the door behind her. Oh yes, there is. It's my sister Natalie. She has the pox and she's pregnant. She'll have the baby within the month. It's been so rough for her. Natalie's husband and I are sick with fear for her and the child. If you could carry a message to the sisters near Easton, we would go ourselves, but we can't leave Natalie's side. Tell the sisters the time is almost here. William assured the distraught woman that they'd do the best they could. She gripped his arm. Please, sir, go quickly. Without the sisters' care, I doubt poor Natalie will survive, and I feel most certain the infant will die. Even with a solid tag, the door refused to open. The door refused to open. A closer examination revealed it was locked. Okay.
It's not working.
What do you mean? Did you even try?
What am I using for...
Aaron. Nobody answered their knock. The door was locked tight and the reddish lock appeared sturdy. A nameplate on the door read G fail. The flower boxes and curtained windows invited the party to approach the house. The door was soon opened by a plump, apple-cheeked man wearing a checked napkin in place of a cravat. A chorus of children's voices sang out, "Who is it, Daddy? Who is at the door?" Before the travelers could get out a word, the man was joined by his wife, every bit as round and pleasant as her husband. "Oh, my dear, don't keep these youngsters standing in the door. Invite them in, my pet, invite them in." The husband complied with his wife's hospitable wishes. Before they knew what happened, the companions found themselves seated at the head of a long table, staring into the scrubbed faces of 10 or 12 children. 10 or 12 pairs of shining blue eyes stared back. Someone managed to stammer, "Oh, but we couldn't intrude on your meal." Before the rumbling in their stomachs drowned out their words, they surveyed the table, groaning under the weight of platters filled with carrots and yams, roast meats, savory pudding, and tender greens. Well, all right, maybe just a mouthful. An hour later, feeling as stuffed as goose down pillows, the companions bid farewell to their hosts. Really? We just got some food, is that it? Okay, well, we are full now. Oh, there's a timer. Time it back now.
Oh, the taker's daughter's a beauty true, and her skin's as white as milk, and her hair is woven all through with gold, and her gowns are made from silk. But the farmer girl is a simpler soul, and a true and honest maid, and of all the women I've taken home, she's the only one who stayed.
Okay. Oh, you got food. Oh, this is cheaper. Wait. Area range creates fire. Fireball. Okay. Good spell. I don't think I have taken this path fully coming down from Berlin. I'm going to go back following the path, then come back down. Maybe I did though. Okay, even if I didn't, there was nothing. So I think I should go back here. Go back to Chorus Landing. No, where was the conservatory? At Varanasi. I should probably go back there. Maybe we can try to find the Sisters of St. Adrian near Easton as well without going into Easton. Bead puzzle, okay. You gotta make a black. To make a black, you need blue, yellow, white, blue, white, yellow. So we gotta get rid of a red and white. No, we gotta get rid of a red and green. Red and green. I think so. You gotta get rid of red and green. If we do this, we make another white. This is a weird one. Let's try to make reds. I can make an orange here. I think we got it. Yeah. Wait, yes. Abrida's conduits. I'll keep it. Not very good rewards though. Wasn't much of a challenge. It was a good one. It was probably the most difficult one. It was like watching magic. It's illusion. It's all an illusion. The idea is pretty simple. You start with some beads, and you have to convert those beads to other beads. And you have the conversion rules. You just gotta arrive there doing the correct conversions. So let's look towards Easton. I don't want to enter the town. I want to find Sisters of Sanhedrin. Right, I think these are maslets. Okay, another group. Oh. Thermal envelope. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Baby chest, small baby chest in the background. I shouldn't have attacked, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey Tony, welcome. How was your Saturday, Tony? Good to see you. Come on, don't die. Please don't die. Okay, we are still alive. These fights are so close. An RPG spin-off of cement sounds pretty great. Oh, I actually didn't read. Missed the second part of Tony's message. Betrayal of Antara. It's going well. I'm having difficulty with a lot of the fights now. I'm not really doing so great, honestly. I have run out of some basic necessities. I haven't been able to find the general shop anywhere. I may have to backtrack. We are exploring a new area. We are doing uh, the main exploration part of the newer areas that's unlocked in chapter 4. It's been a challenge. The fights are very tough to me. Oh, what did I do? I didn't even examine it. Bowing belt. The studded leather belt looked normal enough if over large. Buckle appeared to be broken though. No matter how William tried to clasp the belt closed, the buckle refused to hold. Once though, William would have sworn the thing grew warm to the touch before releasing. So is this something you use on your armor? William clasped the end of the belt into the buckle with an audible click. The buckle's red stone flashed for an instant, and William felt a gentle wave of warmth ripple up through his armor. When the wave subsided, the belt slipped open and dropped to the ground. His armor still felt a little warm, just enough, William realized, to cancel out the effects of a frosted blade. Yeah, can it be used on weapons? No. On shield? No. Okay, I'll drop it. I'll get rid of this as well. It didn't work. Do we need to use more? Okay, it needed 4 of them to cure, so it's like 24%, 25% poison healing. Yeah, game is difficult, I will say. I don't remember this game being this difficult at all. I am playing it the hardest difficulty. Of course, it has some effects. But Krondor, honestly, is a pretty easy game when it comes to its combat. This one doesn't feel easy at all. Yeah, true. Well, yeah, that lost. But even there, like at that point, you are exceptionally powerful. It's the end game. In this game, you are left with 2 characters in chapter 4. And Aaron cannot really cast too many spells due to having low stamina. It's a struggle sometimes to try and keep up. And then you have to sleep after every fight. Yeah. There is no attack of opportunity or anything like that in this game. There are some interesting limitations. So wherever my character is facing, that grid is considered threatened, and you cannot simply walk into that grid. Like you cannot attack a character if a character is facing that direction. You have to approach from some other place. It sometimes causes some problems for me when I'm fighting a huge group. But running out of the enemies, there is no limitation for that. You can simply walk out. I don't have a shovel, so we won't be able to open it. What is this? Letters. 13th day of the 4th moon of Hannah, in the 3rd year of the reign of Justin Valerian. My dear Kieran, my dear Kieran, no longer can I remain silent. When you and your brothers defended Easton from Antara raiders, the wounded were brought to our temple. You were among them. Unbeknownst to you, I was one of the sisters who healed you. You did not know me, yet you touched my hand daily. When the bandages were to come off your eyes, I no longer tended you. I feared what I might see in those eyes I have so often dreamed of. Yes, I am a coward. These past 7 years, I thought you were dead, yet you were living. Marcus, who called himself your best friend, yet you were living. Marcus, who called himself your best friend, told me you had died, killed by a wild beast after leaving the city that terrible night. Why would Marcus lie? Was he protecting me from the truth, that you had forsaken me? Or was he hoping that in my grief I would agree to be his wife? These questions have haunted me since I watched you ride away from the temple. My need for answers has finally won over my fear. You are a brother of Kor, sworn to his service. I know you would not lie to me. Why did you not search for me after leaving the city? Did my father somehow convince you to forget me? Or did Marcus tell you the same lie, that I was dead? Please, Kieran, for the sake of what we once were to each other, write and tell me what happened after my father took you from our home. Your wife, Aletheia, sister of Sanhedrin. Who is Marcus? Not Marcus. Who is Kieran, the priest of Kor? 20th day of the 1st moon of Sanhedrin, in the 4th year of the reign of Justin Valerian. Best beloved, a new year begins, and with it my new life. Fortunately, in the midst of spring rejoicing at the temple, my private exaltation is easily overlooked. I cannot explain to these holy women that your letter brings me more joy than Sanhedrin's annual rebirth. It says hardly dared hope, you love me still. You did not search for me because you believed me dead, not because you had forsaken me. You have told me your story, now I must tell you mine. Many lies have separated us. That night my father told me that you and he talked for hours. He said that he did not threaten you, but that you had accepted a sum of money, an insulting the small sum, I might add, and sworn never to see me again. When I protested that you would never consent to such an arrangement, my father had me beaten until I lost consciousness. When I awoke, I knew I must leave the house of my childhood, for I had 2 secrets to protect. The first secret, you know, our clandestine marriage earlier that year. The second, within that year, I would bear your child. I knew that if I stayed, our baby would be in grave danger, so I took what little jewelry and money I had and crept away in the night. I made my way here, to the temple of Sanhedrin, where I fostered as a child. The kind sisters granted my request for refuge, and I bore our child safely. In gratitude, I took the vows soon after Anna's birth. Our daughter is 7 years old. She is well loved by all. Indeed, I can barely keep everyone from doting on her too much. Now, my love, you know all. Though we are bound by our vows to the Triune and cannot live as man and wife, I am content. I pray for you every day and thank Sanhedrin that you have found happiness with the brothers. Pray for your daughter and mine, and think of us often as I think of you. Aletheia, sister of Sanhedrin. 4th day of the 3rd moon of Hannah, in the 10th year of the reign of Justin Valerian. My dearest Kieran, how long it takes for letters to come over the pass. I cannot offer it through cow messenger, or I would send you a letter every week. I write this time with more news than usual. My father has died. I must therefore ask your advice. Should I send our daughter to my mother? Since I was an only child, little Anna is the heir to our family lands and fortune. I told my mother about her several years ago. She kept my secret from my father, but was able to visit last summer when father was away with his army. She loves the girl and would raise her willingly. I am torn between giving Anna the advantages that I had as a child and the trauma of taking her from the only home she has ever known. Please write and advise me. I cannot make this decision without knowing your thoughts. Here is more news. Last week I was named Sister of the Novices. I have suddenly gained a dozen more daughters. The responsibility is heavy and affects my health. I find that the slightest labor exhausts me, and some nights my head aches so I cannot sleep for the pain. I hope this malady is temporary and merely a result of unaccustomed duties. Be well, my love, and remember our 1 year of true happiness. Aletheia, sister of Sanhedrin. How many letters are there? 10th day of the 3rd moon of Hannah, in the 10th year of the reign of Justin Valerian. Brother Kieran, I fear this letter brings sad news. Last night, Aletheia, our beloved sister and your wife, was taken from us and reunited with Sanhedrin. Before she died, she asked for my assistance, which I gladly promised. I enclose her last letter to you. I will aid you in regarding the matter mentioned therein. I assure you that Anna will always be welcome in the temple, yet I think it best for the child that she go to her grandmother. I will of course abide by any decision you make. I know that with the help of the Triune, you will make the best choice for the child. Brother Kieran, I pray for you and your daughter daily. May Sanhedrin keep you in health. Sister Sanena, Temple Sanhedrin. 5th day of the 4th moon of Kor in the 10th year of the reign of Justin Valorian. Brother Kieran, I approve of your decision to send Anna to her grandmother, though I am somewhat surprised that you propose taking her yourself. We will expect you in the 3rd week of the next moon. For Sister Salatea's sake, you will be welcome in our temple. As you requested, I shall not mention this to Anna. I await our meeting with anticipation. May Sanhedrin keep you in health. Sister Senena. So maybe this is Kieran's body. This may be Kieran's body. Otherwise, if it was a messenger or something, why would he have all the previous letters, right? He has all the letters Kieran received, so it's got to be Kieran himself. So we probably have to take that letter to Sisters of Sanhedrin. Okay, we gotta destroy a green and red into a yellow. Yes. We gotta smash the green and red until it becomes yellow. That's not going to work that way though. Let's see, what can we do? Let's make more beads to start with. How could we make it green? A viable way to make it green. This is okay. Now we need a red. Let's make 2 reds. Now we need a green. Let's make 2 greens. Am I there? Yeah, okay. Okay, it worked. I didn't completely plan this out. I was just going towards the colors I needed, but it turned out to be the solution, so I'm happy with that. I was finally stuck now. If I do get stuck, I know your scripts. We can use your scripts. So Parrot has made the script for solving these. It's a web page. You put in the rules, you put in the initial and the expected results, and it solves it for you. It gives you all the movements. If I absolutely need help, I will use that. Wasted. I don't mind if it runs away. Alright, this must be where the no. Okay, another chest. Another beat puzzle, okay. So we got a... We need to turn 1 green and red into another white. Green and red into a white. Let's get some beads into action, so we have more to play with. Now we need 2 blues, 1 green, 1 yellow. We can get 2 blues here. We would have to get rid of 2 greens, 1 red, 1 yellow. Somehow. Now I need to convert the yellow and green, yellow and red into white and red. That doesn't work. Okay, what can we do here? What can we do here? Let's get this back. I'm going to the beginning. Yeah, okay, this one, I'm not seeing the answer in this one. Okay, how to make... What can we make? Go back to this. Discworld, I don't know if I will play Discworld. I'm scared of that game. That game is scary. I feel like if I played that game, I would look at a walkthrough every 5 minutes. We don't have a blue. Do we want a blue? I mean, we have all we need here, right? We need to get rid of the red. How does one get rid of the red? How could you get rid of a red? If anything, we need more reds right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Let's get lots of beads. We have lots of beads now. Red, green. Gotta get rid of red, green. We cannot get rid of red, green though. Need more reds. More adults. Yes. They are people of culture. Look at their word locks. I don't have a green.
Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder.
No.
Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect
Soon
3.
all will
Tony
serve the Lich
68k
King.
just tooted Fallout 3.
Thanks for the boost, Tony. I will get there in a minute. The ads are almost upon us. What do I have an extra blue. I will have way too many whites if I do this. I don't know how to get rid of those whites. Blue, how to get rid of blue? No, I feel like I'm doing the same things. Sledgehammer won't help me here. I need a tiny micro hammer. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, I haven't been able to wrap my head around this one. Yeah, ads are coming. I'm going to, I think, work on this a little bit more during the ads. Maybe think about it. But I'm gonna run the ads for 3 minutes and we will be boosting as well. So, see you in a little bit. Let's do the boosts. So we have, last we did was Parrots
Nectar of the Gods.
Scald. Chrono Trigger. Undertale. Now, Tony boosts are important because Eye of the Beholder, Mass Effect 3, and Fallout 3. So they just, you know, the ordering didn't change, but they are now one step ahead of Diablo 3, which means if Starving Drummer arrives and boosts Fallout 3 will have kind of cemented its place in the fourth place for today. And there's every chance we finish chapter 4 today still. And Fallout 3 might be in the poll. We'll see. If someone else like Marto comes and boosts Mass Effect 3, then it will be Mass Effect 3 in the fourth place. Or, you know, anyone. I'm just mentioning the regular boosters of those specific games. Thanks for the boosts, Hazen and Tony. Okay, now. We want... White. We want this. So we need to get rid of all of these somehow. This isn't how you get rid of stuff, though. So, for example, we could think about making a green. By making red, white. Red, white would make a green. Blue, green would make red, white. So blue, green, red would get rid of blue, green, red would get rid of the blue. Am I thinking correctly? No. Blue, green, and red. If you have blue, green, and red, you can get rid of blue and red. So like this. That's how you get rid of blue and that red. Now we have to get rid of 2 greens and a yellow. Oh, Okay. So this creates a blue and red, right? And we know how to get rid of blue and red if we have another red. So we need another red. Oh, wait. I solved it. It's right here. There we go. Okay. So, okay, I guess I need to stop and think for a moment. Yeah, let's stop the timer here. I'm not going to... Oh, the ads have ended anyway. Welcome, everybody, if you did get some ads. We just solved it. You don't need another ad. They're already running. I'm not saying ad. I'm saying red. Saying red, not ad. Okay, I don't need to pick these up. I'm too rich anyway. What is this? Oh, we solved this. Okay. Because I was going this way. I was looking for the Temple of Sanhedrin. Without going into Easton. I guess I have to... Okay, let's say... I don't think anything will happen when we enter the city. But... Okay, can I give you these? Can I give you these? Sister Sanena, welcome friends. This is a sanctuary for travelers, a way station to rest, pray, and restore your spirits and bodies for the journey ahead. If you need healing, one of the other sisters will assist you. William touched his braid in a gesture of courtesy and acknowledgement. That is kind of you, revered sister, but before availing ourselves of your hospitality, we must deliver an urgent message. There's an Everton woman, Natalie by name, inflicted with the pox and expecting a baby at any time. Her sister begs you or one of your sisters to go to Everton and help you with the birth. Wait. I was trying to give her the letters we found. Alright, that's good to know, Parrot. Sister Sanena grasped William's hands. I will send our most skilled healers to her bedside immediately. You have performed a good deed in a cruel world. Sanhedrin blesses you. Sister Sanena took the blood-stained packet of letters. What's this? She asked. We found these letters on the body of a brother of Kor. He was killed by Jaegers. The sister glanced at the writing. Oh dear Sanhedrin, mother of us all. Tragedy has befallen this poor family in triplefold. I awaited Brother Kieran's coming with much sorrow in my heart as poor little Anna was taken from us at the beginning of this moon. The pox swept through the temple, claiming many from our ranks, even as we fought the healers. William shook his head sorrowfully. Perhaps this was Kieran died as he did, rather than have the joy of reunion drowned in tears. Sister Sanena sighed. Perhaps, for are we to judge the Trion's will? It was good of you to return these letters. Let me repay your kindness. Anna's grandmother sent this gem to pay for supplies for Anna's journey. Please accept it. Despite his protests, the sister pressed the stone into William's hand. I will pray for your safe travels. Thank you, sister. It's 73% ruby. That's actually pretty valuable. William. I don't want healing sessions. Alright, I'm going to change my plan. We are going to do what we can do in Easton, I think. We are going to explore this town, now that we are here. If this is something like a chapter transition, I'm going to reload, of course. I don't want to move on to this new chapter, but I doubt the actual chapter transition is going to take in Easton. It won't be that simple. What's that? Crossband. The frigid gold band with lapis inlaid resisted all attempts to slip it over his wrist. William was puzzled until he spied the engraving on the inner surface. Down, then up slide on a blade. To winter's frost, a link be made. Lousy poetry, but he got the idea. Okay, we got a shovel. That's good. And we got new weapon damage enhancement stuff, which is also good. Okay, armor is armor. Definitely need that. I don't need rope. No, I don't. The man's jeweled pin identified him as a Jaeger. He looked down his nose at the dusty, ragged pair on his doorstep. William began, "Excuse me, milord, do you have—" The Jaeger interrupted, calling to his wife inside the house. "Melinda, darling, it's another peasant at the door. Do we have any—" "Oh, thank you, dear. You got such a soft heart." Turning back to William, he said, "Here you are. I'm afraid it's best we can do for you." William protested, "But, milord—" "Now take it and be off with you. Oh, and next time use the back door, would you mind? Ta." The Jaeger closed the door. William looked down at the leg of lamb in his hands. He turned to Aaron, speechless. Aaron's suppressed giggles bubbled over in the gales of laughter. "Come on, William. I think we've loitered on his lordship's doorstep long enough. After all, we don't want him to think we peasants are ungrateful." Did we actually get the... We actually got the leg of lamb. Amazing. Okay, whetstone, finally. Finally. What was this? We'll keep that. Let's get rid of these arrows. Alright, that was an absolutely important item. The whetstone. Honestly, it was what was holding us back. The weapons taking so much damage, not being able to land hits or deal much damage. William approached the nobleman. "Excuse me, milord, are you Lord Lytton?" The lord lit a cheroot? Cheroot? And affirmed his identity. William and Aaron sat down at the card table. "My friend and I would very much like to attend the play this evening. Could you perchance spare a pair of tickets?" Lord Lytton deftly shuffled a deck of cards. "No, perchance I could not. I have many friends, each of whom wishes to see Maria Liana at her finest. Why should I give you two strangers preferential treatment over my cherished confidants, most of whom owe me money? Most of whom owe me money? If they owe you money, why are you giving them tickets? They should give you something." "No, I enjoy the spectacle of watching my debtors squirm in their seats far too much to relinquish even a pair of tickets." William looked at the card table littered with glasses, sandwich plates, and cigar butts. He saw the neat stacks of burlas by the lord's elbow and changed tactics. "I see you cleaned everyone out," he said, nodding toward the coins. "Do you play, sir?" The lord's eyes lit with interest. "Fancy yourself lucky? The stakes 75 burlas a hand." Okay, I think we will have to win against this guy to win those tickets or something, so let us save scum. William. Okay, we won once. We lost. Let's try again. We lost. We lost. Okay, I'm going to reload. Loss. Yes. We just need to win a certain amount of times. We can lose as long as we have money to spare. We lost. 5 times lost. Let's reload. I don't want to spend too much money. I mean, I'm okay with wasting a little bit of money. Okay, we won. Let's save. Lost. We won. Okay, normally when you win 3 times, the gambler leaves. So this will require more than 3 times apparently. We won. Okay, twin smiles of victory seeped onto the companions' faces. "Looks like we've cleaned you out, milord." Lord Lytton bowed graciously. "A trifling sum, yet I'm afraid it's all I brought with me, and acquiring more would be a bit inconvenient at the moment. Perhaps a deal." William inclined his head. You read my mind. We'll happily return that last wager in exchange for a pair of tickets to this evening's show. Lord Lytton fished a pair of tickets from his breast pocket. How could I possibly deny such avid devotees of the theatre? He answered with irony, sliding the tickets across the table. William nodded his head in acknowledgement, exchanging the tickets for the winnings. A pleasure, Lord Lytton. Enjoy the show. So what did we actually get? Play tickets. Okay. A long-nosed, short-sighted woman rocked and knitted on her front porch. William examined her face. Does she look familiar to you, Aaron? Aaron took a closer look. I think so, but I can't place where. William approached the porch. Excuse me, ma'am, but you look familiar. Have we met? The woman spoke in time with the rapid clicking of her knitting needles. I don't recognize you, but now that my eyes are going, sometimes I don't even recognize my cat. If we were in Waterfork, I'd say I was my sister. But we aren't, so I suppose I'm not. Uh-huh, William worked around his confusion. We are travelers passing through town. Exactly. The woman interrupted, her needles gathering speed until they moved in a blur of light. Oh, strangers, is it? Well, you come to the right place to learn everything you need to know about Easton. Yes, indeed, the stories I could tell. Such as? Aaron prompted. I'm sure you are not interested in the doings of common folk such as myself, but let me tell you, Easton has its fair share of nobles. Lord Lytton, for instance. Now, he's always up to something. Balls, parties, casino nights at the club. The woman dropped the stitch, cursed, and picked it up again. Even as we speak, Lord Lytton is planning a special performance at the amphitheater, by invitation only, of course. Everyone who is anyone will be there, as well as quite a few of probably aren't anyone, but who happen to know the right people. I myself received a ticket, you know. Oh yes, I have plenty of influence in my own ways. Locked up the ticket nice and safe inside the chest Lord Axton gave me. It's probably stood there too. I doubt the thieves who took my chest have the wit to open it. William interrupted the continuous flow of chatter by putting his foot down on the chair's rocker. The motion stopped abruptly, as did the woman's knitting. Speechless for the moment, she stared up at him in surprise and expectation. That's all quite fascinating. We were wondering if perhaps you knew anything about a club called the Shepherds? The knitting began again, the needles clicking like a couple of bad-tempered click beetles. Oh, it's the latest rage among the young men of wealth and social standing. I see them swaggering around the town in their capes and swords. Quite dashing they look. Why, I understand that even Maria Liana's son has taken up with them. Of course, you know who she is. Just the most famous actress in all of Antara, that's all. Yes, I've heard her. William motioned to Aaron to prepare for a quick exit, pointing across the street. He exclaimed, Say, aren't those shepherds over here? It looks like they're about the deal. As the gossip cried, Where? Where? And twisted her neck to see, Aaron and William made good their escape. Okay. The coat of arms on the door panel signified it was a Jaeger house. William's knock was answered by a disheveled man in his short sleeves. He blinked in the sunlight, running his hand through his thick curly hair. William asked, Excuse me, but is your master at home? The man smiled. I am the master here, young sir. Ben Stafford at your service. William blushed and returned the noble smile with one of his own. Oops, sorry, it's just that one doesn't expect the Lord to answer his own door. Especially not one who looks like he's just been polishing the silver, is that it? But this is how I work. Lord Stafford laughed. Well, you're a welcome distraction from my writing. I confess I'm a terrible procrastinator who welcomes any excuse to put aside my treatise for even a few minutes. The noble escorted them into his study, a book-lined, leather-bound room smelling pleasantly of pipe tobacco and single-malt scotch. Aaron glanced at the pile of papers and open books on the desk. What are you working on, my lord? It's a treatise on the entire political system. Have you an interest in government affairs? Aaron was trying to think of a polite way to say, not really, when William cut in. Oh yes, my father, the governor of Pianda. You're a son of the house of Escobar? The youngest son, yes. Lord Stafford thrust a sheaf of papers at William. Then read this. I think you'll find it fascinating. Let's read it. William perused the treatise, the Shira, its structure and inner workings, policies regarding bribes and services rendered, favors, dealings and double dealings, triple dealings, diplomacy, negotiating tactics, and blackmail. William raised his eyebrow. You're not pulling your punches here, aren't you? Afraid of getting into hot water? The noble took the papers back, squaring the stack before replacing it on his desk. I'll be publishing anonymously if I can find someone to print it, that is. Thanks for letting me look it over. I have to admit it doesn't surprise me, but it did fill me in on some details. Good luck finding a publisher, especially now that we seem to be on the brink of war. Everyone should know that the Shira is up to behind our backs. I agree, and now I suppose I should get back to work, though I'm reminded of the words of a famous geologist and author, John Moraine. He compared the task of writing to the progress of a glacier, just one eternal grind. Maybe we can go to the academy, ask if they would print this man's book. Aaron's knock was answered by a charming man, literally. He introduced himself. I am the mage Darvastan. Let me guess, he smirked at Aaron. I know you want me to use my powers of persuasion to influence a woman. That's it, isn't it? A beautiful woman who has caught your eye and bewitched your heart. Aaron blushed. No, sir. Darvastan turned his attention to William. I see you don't need any help in that department. Then perhaps you have a father whose stern disapproval you wish to temper. William's interest was aroused. You can do that? The mage preened his mustache. But of course, did I not already tell you that I am Darvastan? Suddenly uneasy, Aaron asked, Are you saying you can control people with magic? Not exactly. I merely suggest to a certain person that he or she responds favorably to my client. I admit my suggestions can be most persuasive. The effect is temporary, but it usually lasts long enough to achieve the desired result. The mage winked and leered. I'm usually busy dawn to dusk when the Shira is in session, but now is my slow season. I'm sure there must be something I can do for you too. Aaron swallowed hard. I'm a mage myself of sorts. I'd very much like to learn your charming power. Will you teach it to me? The mage dazzled Aaron with his smile. Of course, and it will only cost you 200 burlas. Aaron broke out in a cold sweat. He heard himself saying, Only 200 burlas? You can't expect to survive if you charge such outrageously low prices. The mage shrugged agreeably. Well, if it will make you feel any better, how about 300 burlas? Thank you, Bagu. Have a good rest of your day. Aaron felt nauseous. What? And I know I was cheating you? I wouldn't dream of insulting your talents by paying any less than 400 burlas. Take it or leave it. The mage surrendered gracefully. All right, if you insist, 400 burlas, but not a penny more. This is very much the same events written in different words, but pretty much the same thing. When you were learning the charm domain in Betrayal at Krondor, it's the same thing happening. The mage cheerfully accepted the money. In no time, he showed Aaron the secret of his charm. As the companions departed, William noted that Aaron looked a little woozy. Aaron shook his head to clear it. I'm not sure exactly what happened back there, but my head is still ringing. Was there no such thing? Or am I remembering Antara? Oh, wait. Charm? Magic? This is new also. Wasn't there a similar kind of event in Krondor as well? Or maybe I'm remembering this one from all the years back. Hey Millennia, welcome. Happy Saturday. Wait, there are no domains in Krondor. Oh wait, you're right. You're right. Okay, so I am remembering my Antara playthrough from way back, thinking that it is something that happened in Krondor. It's such a twisted memory. You're right. There are no domains in Krondor. I'm remembering exactly this event. That's funny. Okay. Well, we also got magic. How was your stream, Millennia? Self-ally. Charm. Resists. Okay, this is Easton. We got tickets. Oh, Animal Pals. This guy is selling Animal Pal. Do you buy these? Do you buy this? Do you buy this? Oh, it was already... Okay, I just wasted it. That's fine. We have oil here, new oil. I can get rid of this. Okay, so the woman mentioned a stolen chest. We haven't been able to find it. And we don't know where the amphitheater is.
Does it seem
No. No, when did I save? Did I save after the dialogue? It's 3:40 a.m. I know. I was just looking at that too. Even the minute is wrong. It's not just that it's the wrong time zone. The minutes are off by 15. Okay, we have the play tickets. I think that's all of his done. Except I'm going to get rid of this. Maybe he'll buy the armor. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Spell research. Actually, let's magic. Let's start the magic resistance. So this amphitheater with the private performance, the son of the performer has joined the shepherds. I think we have to attempt the performance. Talk with the singer or someone. Am I missing only 2 domains? So this is 12, 18. Yes, I'm missing only 2. One is strength. The other one, I'm not sure. I could take a look at the manual, I guess. So we gotta find where the amphitheater is. But I'm not going to go to the amphitheater, of course. That might actually finish the chapter. But let's keep looking north from here. Let's see if the amphitheater is here. Or maybe the missing chest is here. Repeat your message from before. There might be an upload chapter 2. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to... I still don't want to go to an area that is like the progression point of the main quest. I'm not worried it would be an abrupt transition. But I want to explore all of the other places before pursuing the main quest. I wouldn't even come here if it wasn't for the Sisters of Sanhedrin side plot. Aaron, don't die. Okay, touch is 60. Now I'm going to bring these 3 to 60 as well before I start continuing from 60 towards 70. Oh, what is this place? Ah, the ticket taker snapped aside the box of his curtain in response to William's insistent knock. You're early, the show is not for a while yet. You like to get good seats, William replied dryly. Let me see your tickets, please. Okay, we can give the tickets. The man took the tickets and snapped the curtain closed again. Moments later, William and Aaron heard the amphitheater door unlock. Well, I guess maybe I will go in here so as not to have to come back here later. Since we know chapter won't end here.
Oh, my dear.
Save game.
Sweet of you to come to see me. By the three faces, but you're a gorgeous young man, aren't you? I'll bet the young women cling to you like moss to a boulder.
I do all right, I guess. We just wanted to tell you how much we admire your work. We met another admirer of yours recently. He said you might be able to tell us something about the shepherd.
My son, Simon. Do you know Simon? No? Pity, he's a charming boy. You'd like him. Where was I? Oh, yes. Simon ran around with the shepherds for a while. They're a bunch of young idealists, full of romantic notions about changing the world. Ah, youth.
You say Simon is no longer with the shepherd?
My Simon is such a passionate boy. Never toes the water, just plunges in head first. He gets his impulsive nature from me, of course. I thought he'd really found his niche with the shepherds. But no, eventually he grew bored with even those charming free spirits.
Where is he now?
He's up and joined the children, of all things. Now he's dedicated his life, at least this year of it, to the divine patron of the theatrical arts. Isn't that just too deliciously ironic? His last letter was addressed from Durst in Old Chuno. He said he was delighted to be on the frontier, and that being so close to the waste was one big adventure. I can't believe Simon is a son of mine, to be happy out there in the middle of nowhere at all. There's not a proper theatre in all of Juneau. Although I suppose I do understand the mystique, the aura, if you will, of living so close to the waste. I did a play about that just last season. It was entitled The Mana of Love.
Sounds, fascinating.
They said of my performance, Maria Liana plays the tragic part of Ciara the Mage to perfection. I laughed, I sighed, I wept real tears as she... Oh, never mind that. I wasn't at my best for that one, even though the critics raved. It's a lovely story, though. Ciara summons up a beast from Etheria and falls in love with him. Since Etherians don't survive long in our world, the beast soon begins to die. As a pledge of her love, Ciara opens a rift into Etheria and takes the beast back to his universe. This noble act is too much for her, and I die quite beautifully in the third act. My farewell speech ran 15 minutes and brought the house down every time.
We must be on our way now, Madame Maria Liana. Thank you for the pleasure of your company.
Oh, my dear young man, the pleasure was all mine. If you happen to be in Durst, please give my love to my son Simon. No, that won't do. Tell him he has my enduring affection and undying love, 1,000 kisses and twice as many hugs. With that, he'll have no doubt that the message is genuine.
Okay. Okay, so I'm glad we stopped here. Durst. So it could be that Durst is the cutting point of this chapter. It's a possibility. I don't know. It may not be. But at least it is to the east, which we haven't gone before. So we are done in Easton. We have to go back down to Varanasi to turn in the conservatory quest and then go back up all the way to where were those people? I think Elona. They were in Elona. We have to go up to Elona, and then we can go to Grandeur, Eastbank, Camille, come back down here, and then go to Durst. All right. Let's save. Let's go to the conservatory first. We will probably learn another school there. Nature, I'm guessing. So that will be only strength left. If we learn nature there, it will be only strength there. Strength left. No. What is this shop?
Good day, Naomi. Your cousin wasn't home, so we sprinkled the powder over the garden, just like you told us to.
You did? That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
You said something about teaching me some magic?
Oh, did I? Well, I suppose it's a small enough price to pay.
Naomi takes Aaron aside and teaches him some useful tips of the trade. Aaron is a quick and eager pupil. His new abilities come so naturally that he wonders he didn't sense these forces before.
Let's see if I was right.
It was a true honor to meet someone so gifted.
Okay. Poison. Okay, not nature, but poison. I was close enough. Yeah. Rests. Nothing is maxed. Naomi is an assassin, yeah. Okay. Let's rest for a few days. Poison detect area. Scent of the viper. Okay. Now these will take a very long time to reach. 60. I guess I could spend some time at a tavern to make it go faster. But I won't do it on stream. Maybe I will do it later off stream. Hey, drummer. Happy Saturday. You're doing well. By the way, I'm going to take a look at something. We cannot pass this bridge, but can we come down from Chorus Landing after passing the bridge there, then go towards Antara? I didn't really try that. Now I notice I never tried that.
A secret passage.
How's the boy band doing? Did one of them start a solo career? Yeah, they noticed she was a girl, not a boy, so they kicked her out. Unfortunate, really. I didn't really go this way. Oh, can we actually go to Antara? Why did I not try that before? Yeah, I wanted to pull them back towards Aaron. They were very close to Shepherd armor. Okay, not very good. Wow, can we go to Antara in this chapter? I'm surprised I didn't think of it last stream. Or up until this point, really. If you ever want a decent non-metal armor. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, not to be targetable by the lightning bolts.
Something tells me we don't want to go this way.
Ah, okay.
Let's turn around.
So we cannot go to Antara. It was nice, though. Can you swim now? Oh, you were asking in game. Sorry, I thought you were asking me. Just kidding. I can swim in real life. Barely. I float, yes. I float and hope that the waves take me somewhere that I want to go. I hope that I end up in a good place. Can fly. That's arguably the better skill to have. Not bad. Not bad money. Alright, everything looks in order. We can go back north. I think we are done with Antara. The region. Let's go back to those few towns we didn't visit. 3 towns we didn't visit. And then Durst, which is the next point for the main quests. Come on, game, please. Getting thirsty. I'd better hydrate. Okay, first Elona. You left some loot here, didn't we? Let's pick the weapons. Is it a good idea? I'd rather keep my inventory empty, honestly. We still have money. Let's drop them. I will pick them up and sell them whenever I actually need the money and have the space. We know where they are. Okay, this should go where we want to go. There's more loot here. These towns are pretty poor towns. There isn't any good shops or anything. If I want to sell something, I will have to go back south, I think. Wow, you don't take me to Elona? We can sell the stuff here, but I'm not going to sell those small things.
Oh, you're home. You are Noel, aren't you?
Yes, that is my name. Do I know you?
We're friends of your cousin Naomi. We delivered a present from her, but you weren't home, so we just put it in the garden.
You put it in the garden? I saw no present in the garden. What was it?
We brought some nutrients to save your dying plant.
Oh, so you're the ones. I can't believe you dare show your faces around here again.
What did we do?
What did you do? I can't believe the nerve, the audacity. I'll tell you what you did. You believed Naomi's blather about the eternal symphony of nature and all that touchy-feely nonsense. You let her use you, boy. Tell me, what exactly did you do
Did
to
she
my
give us
garden?
poison?
I just added some nutrients to the soil. Naomi said your vegetables were dying and needed...
That's enough. You obviously had no idea what you were doing. You poured methanine crystals into my garden. Do you know the effect those have on vegetables?
No, sir. I don't know what effect the crystals have on vegetables.
The vegetables bloat with gas. And do you know what happens to people who eat those vegetables?
No, sir, I don't.
The exact same thing. Now that wouldn't be so bad, except Naomi knew I had been invited to a very important dinner party at Jager Fullbag's estate. High-ranking officials, their wives. It was the event of the season. As is customary, guests were expected to bring gifts from their particular region. Since I am but a poor mage with little to offer such nobility, I brought the first harvest from my garden for the banquet. Well, you can imagine the uproar, the confusion, the smell. I am completely discredited with the Antaran gentry. This disgrace will follow me to my grave. And all thanks to you.
Honestly, that party probably became
Guess we'll
10
be
times
leaving
more
now.
fun than it would be
Let's
otherwise.
get out of here. Oh, you're home.
Yes, that is.
At least he's forgetful. Wait, where was that house? Was that not in Alona? Was it in Teal, maybe? Was it in Everton? Oh, it was in Everton. See to leave, sorry, one. I kind of want to go back to the conservatory and confront Naomi about it. Okay, let's go to Everton. I came to the wrong place. I mean, I came to the wrong place, but it paid off. It wasn't a total loss. Conservatory did confirmatory. Exactly. I hope it was Everton. The flower boxes and curtained windows invited the party to approach the house. Oh, okay. No. This is the dinner invitation. The same we had before. Natalie's sister came outside when she saw who was at the door. I cannot begin to tell you how grateful I am. The sisters are with her now. It's too early to tell, but they've managed to bring her fever down at least. We can only pray that the birth will be easy and the baby healthy. Aaron said, we will add our prayers to yours. The sister handed them a key. Without you, my sister and her child would have died. I want to give you something for your kindness. This is the key to my house, just down the road. I don't have much, but what's there is yours. Embarrassed, Aaron protested. No, that's quite all right. We don't need the key. We can pick the lock. The woman şaştım. I insist. Hey, Sangnif. Hey, the zebras are back. The zebras are back. How are you, Sangnif? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The key turned smoothly in the lock. As Aaron opened the door, he muttered, I can't help but feel like a thief. William entered the home of Natalie's sister. We don't have to take everything, Aaron, just enough to make her feel like she's repaid us for our trouble. I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that. I guess I'll leave the buckets. Made a second macro just for... that's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. So the macros are running properly now? Without any problems at all, I hope. Cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad. Alright. Let's check the spell situation here. No new spells. So strength is missing. I can't believe we already got all 19 except strength in chapter 4. Alright, so next order of business, we go down this road, follow this all the way to this point, turn north Camille, eastbound Grandeur, Then we will follow this back to Berlin. After covering all these three towns and the paths, then we will go to Durst. But we are going to take it slow, cover all the roads. Okay. Here be into these roads. We need lights. Let me save. We have wrapped up quite a bit. Shh. Alright. Microscope is an insane combination of standard keyboard keys. Yeah, you're using some keyboard software to trigger those. Yeah, that's what I do as well on my Stream Deck. To start my timers, to add reloads and stuff, it's like a big combination, like Control Alt Shift P or something that I would never otherwise press. And you know, Firebot detects that, and stuff happens. Male Chumans, so Chumans, but no casters. Okay. So this is Charm Protection. Renders the target immune to all magical damage and effects, including beneficial ones from armor potions. Dispels existing potion or spell effects. This is called Protection. We got a Fireball. Let's try out the Fireball. Ah, why did you miss? So Fireball is very high damage for very low cost. 20 stamina, 60 damage. But we have to hit... that is an amazing amount of damage, by the way. Crazy. We just gotta get our spell accuracy up. Look at that damage. It's so good. Yeah. Fireball is amazing. And Aaron is fully healed. Alright. No worries, I'm glad to be of use. Glad to be helpful. I don't want to, okay. I don't want to carry these. We will know there are still corpses on the road as well. If we need money. So where are we exactly? Okay, we are... we gotta go east until the Big Fork, but ads are approaching, so we are going to run the ads in a little bit. Let's look around, keep looking around for now. How can there be nothing here? There has to be something that I failed to spot, maybe? No? There are a bunch of referenced things that I wasn't able to find, like the stolen chest from that gossipy old woman that's supposed to have amphitheater tickets. If we weren't able to win them via gambling, we would have to find that chest, I think. Like that, there are usually multiple ways to find stuff like that in this game. We picked one route, but the other would be other route, but I didn't find the chest. I'm going the wrong way also. Right, now I'm going the right way. So I guess this part is full of humans. Come on, Aaron, don't miss. Oh, Aaron hurt himself. Okay, Aaron is going to die. Well, I think I will reload. I'm also going to run the ads. 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully you won't get any. But if you do, I'll be waiting, so you don't need to worry about that. At least not missing the game. So, see you in a little bit. In the meantime, let's reload. Alright, do we have any boosts? I don't think we do. We don't have drummer boosts?
Starving
we
drummer
now.
just boosted Fallout 3. Starving drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving drummer just boosted Scald.
Alright, there we go. So yeah, the situation is Fallout 3 is still in the 4th place. Mass Effect needs 2 more boosts to pass it. Diablo would need 4
just
more.
Boosted Pathfinder. Raffle just boosted Scald.
Scald passes Ultima 7.
Raffle just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for the boosts, Ash, as well. I think there's a...
Zerafuse just boosted Mass Effect.
Hey, Zerafuse, welcome. Alright, Zerafuse does their part, trying to keep Mass Effect up, but it still needs 1 more to get to the 4th place. Fallout is in the 4th place. Mass Effect needs 1 more to get to 4th place. Diablo 3 needs 4 more to get to the 4th place. And I think there's a good chance we finish Chapter 4 in Betrayal and Antara today and start Chapter 5. If that happens, it means Paul will start with the current Sub 4. How are you, Zerfius? Good to see you. I'm really curious. This is really exciting for me. I don't know if it's exciting for you at all, like if you care at all. If you're curious what will be in the poll. For me, it's exceptionally interesting and exciting. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I know. I'm easily amused. Don't worry about it. Doing good. Was painting today. Was interesting. Cool. What are you painting? Let's start the poll already. I'm sick of boosting Fallout 3. Well, do you think Fallout 3 is going to win? It's more exciting, the political polls in this country. Yeah, I know. Yeah, probably. I mean, I can start the poll with Fallout 3, but do you think it will win? I think it has a fair chance of winning. But I think facing against Torment, Fallout 3 would lose. Now, I wouldn't be able to say that for Mass Effect 3. I don't know if Torment or Mass Effect 3 would win. I think Torment versus Fallout 3? Torment would win. Did a horrible job, was fun. Tried following a YouTube for painting a sunflower background. Ah, that's very nice. Feel free to share a picture or something if you want to. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go back to the game. We lost that fight. I think you all saw it, so we are going to retry. Alex Fatalis, yeah, it's lonely at the top, you know. It's difficult to be the king of the universe. No one equals your brilliance. It knew that. It knew that would happen. Worked at the clubhouse is right. Cool. Oh no, we are in trouble. Alright, maybe saved. I'm going to sleep right here. Alright, let's check the situation here. Charm and magic over 30. No new spells. There's another fight and a bridge. Doesn't appear to be trapped. I believe you, game. I trust you. Oil. My stealth is really not very useful anymore. I cannot approach anyone. They all see me. Alright, that was nice. Two of them ran away. I'm not particularly happy with two of them running away. Okay, the third one ran away as well. That's nice. That's nice. At least we are winning the fights. Okay. So, bridge 1 passed. I wonder if there are other bridges. Usually the game stops you around bridges. That's why bridges are kinda important. Not always, of course. Not always. Oh, a big human group. 5 of them. 3 males, 2 females, something like that. What is my stuff? Oh, scouting is maxed. No. No, yes, maxed. It's maxed. I guess archery. What a human is? Yeah, it's person from Chuno, right? Those living in the wastes, the Chuno region, is my guess. The region where we are going towards, east of the north, northeast, also east of the north, or AKA northeast. That's my guess, at least. Spell accuracy, that's so terrible. Gotta work on that specifically. I'm not exactly sure what the waste is, but it was mentioned when we talked to the singer. Oh, come on. Aw, Aaron. You disappoint me. Okay, now you are going to die. You wish this game were a little more handholdy in terms of lore exposition. Yeah. There could be more books and stuff to read. Not that I would read. But there aren't any, so... it's beside the point. You are left to guess. Nothing is really explained to you. So missing those fireballs is pretty bad, but I'm going to attempt. Keep attempting. Oh, come on. No, not really. We looked at the manual. There really isn't much in the manual either. Okay. Can William actually win this fight? No. Alright, Fireball Fantasies is what's killing us. Maybe I should switch back to swing. Hack is so much damage, but I keep missing. Look at it. It's 0 damage if I miss. I mean, I'm missing with swing too. That good command makes you think you're unaware these games are based on a very substantial fan. No, not this one. You are thinking of the Betrayal at Krondor game. Return to Krondor. This is an original story, original IP by Sierra. I'm going to leave this disc here, so I may as well use it. I guess I'm going to... Yeah. Five more. It's fine. I'm tired of reloading that fight. Okay, I need to buy more sun water at the next opportunity. I'm very low. So we are not taking the path of Durst just yet. We are heading north.
Does it seem...
I have a few books as well from the Ritual Saga. I never read it though. I hear they are pretty good. Let's try the fireball again, I guess. Come on, Aaron, come on. I guess I can switch back to hack for these guys. No. Oh, hahaha. Okay, that's fine. I was worried he would run and attack Aaron, but at least it didn't happen. It's so easy to misclick in these battles. Alright, chests. Give me beat chest. What chest are you? Lever puzzle, alright. Corrupt assemblage, spending our money, providing no benefits. Okay. Nobility? Does it work? No. Parrot. You weren't super impressed. No, I don't have anything. It's some kind of political structure. It would probably be in those books that I didn't read. You are given and splurged on the Steam Summer Sale, bought an ancestry game. Oh no! Oh no, Thor. Which one did you buy? I was looking at the ancestry games yesterday to see if they are cheap enough. I decided they are not. But then I thought, if I wanted to grab one, I wouldn't know which one to grab anyway. There are so many of them. It's like 3 tiers of pricing. I would probably grab one from the cheapest ones. Secret of the Shadow Ranch. Okay. Let me know how you find it. You kinda pick one at random. I can't think of anything. Assembly. Corrupt assemblage. Presley. Elvis Presley. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I would buy it if they were priced like that. But no. Really? No. Corrupt assembly spending our money, providing no benefits. Basically the government. Well, we are going to come back to this later. Maybe I'll look at those books that we saw at Berlin on our way back. Okay. South of Camille. Lever chests. Goodbye. Don't want you. I don't like you. Alright, fireball time. You know it. You know Aaron will miss again. Are you surprised? Of course not.
Missed.
Yes. I'll try again. Wow, Aaron. You're absolutely terrible at this. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, let's restart. It's fine, as long as Aaron lands one of the fireballs. I think the very first clip we have of this channel is Owen killing Locklear with a fireball. It's the very first clip. I don't know, I have to cast these fireballs to raise my skill.
Save game.
Hey! I recognize
Arisa
you, of
by
course.
Ailmancer. Did you know it has been 12 months? Let's go.
Ailmancer. Let's go. How are you, Ale? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. 12 months. Thank you, Ale. How are you doing? Okay, William is dying actually. Are you still bonking metal, Ale? More smithing. You're surviving. This is the month of party hangovers. Ooh. Lots of partying then. I'm going to lose this fight. Alright, you know how we will win this fight? By casting a fireball and killing William. We would kill William if that fireball actually hits, but Aaron always misses, so I knew that was no danger. The thing is, we are dead anyway. Okay. Alright, I cannot raise my spell accuracy skill like this. I cannot. Also, let me get a hard save as well. What does this do exactly? Oh, wow, okay. It gives 25 spell accuracy, 25 spell casting. No, 30 spell casting. Something like that. 32. And maybe even more. We'll use it. Maybe now we can land the fireballs. Okay. Good start. Let's cast another. Okay. Let's cast another because why not? Because it's not a good idea. Let's cast Lightning Storm. It was your birthday on Monday. You had one every day this week so far. Oh, really? Happy birthday, Ale. Happy birthday. Is it like all of your family was born I was born in this on the same week or so. This went well. So that portion really helped. Just friends on your godchild, okay. Well, that's cool. You know, lots of celebrations. Good excuse to keep partying. We have lots of food. We have too much food, even. Say. Oh, happy birthday, you're an old man now? No, come on. You cannot be too old. Grades is 70 now. I have no idea. I mean, what? You are 35 at most, maybe 40, if I had to push it. Oh, so you were answering someone else. I thought you were answering me when I said you cannot be too old. You're probably even younger than that. Wait, what is this music? Weird. I am way too kind. Now, come on. Okay, this is gambling. Your second guess is more accurate. What was my second guess? 40? See, 40 is young. 40 is pretty young. Please tell me 40 is young. Ale. William noticed the sign by the well. 60 barrels per sip? That's outrageous. A short husky man approached and launched into his sales speech. Camille's very own prophet once drank from this well, blessing it with wondrous assertive powers. 60 barrels per sip, but you might say it's well worth it. The man laughed loudly at his young. I mean, yeah, sure. It's rather a steep price, but we're in need of restoration. They each took a sip of the water. Sure enough, there was an immediate healing effect. After a moment, a realization occurred. I think all he's done is dump some sand water and anti-poison in the water. Well, that was an expensive lesson, but not totally worthless. You are 39. Next year you're going to pass away on your birthday. Yeah. New rule, you need to give the sub if you claim to be old and you're under 40. I'm fine with that. I agree with that rule. What can we sell? Your friend and you are both turning 40. We've been planning a joint party for 5 years. Wow. I'm turning 40 as well. Next March.
Members only.
I was kidding. Gail,
Welcome.
come on.
Sleep Frame just subbed.
Thank you so much, Ale, for gifting a sub. I feel like I
A viewer has been gifted a sub by Alemancer.
kinda coerced you into it. Kinda forced your hand. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. It was a joke. But yeah, I'm also turning 40 in like, how many months is that? 8 months? Less than a year left. I don't mean to be rude, but how can you see us if your eyes? The man answers simply. One does not require eyes to see. Have you come for a blessing? Which arm of the triune do you represent? The man's voice took on deep ringing tones that made the air vibrate. I represent all, or none, as you see fit. I do not split my fate into 3, then decide between the parts. I open myself fully to whichever face wishes to speak through me. Then a blessing from you would be 3 times as potent. Prophet frowned. Mine is the faith of peace. My blessings are not gifts of power. To receive a blessing, you must relinquish a sword, pristine and unmarred by battle. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we are going to bring This guy, 100% sword. Here in Camille. Of course, I bet there are no weapon shops anywhere nearby. Alright. Let's go to East Bank. Before going to East Bank, how do we get... Oh, there's a chest here. It appears to be trapped. Malkir's Serum. I don't want that. Razor Cup Nectar. And I can keep them, maybe sell them later. You're 47 recently, hitting the age where you feel it. You might think you feel it at 40, just wait. Oh no. I thought I was doing bad enough now that I'm approaching 40. You are telling me it's just the beginning, Sangnif. Where are you going, my friend? Okay, a weapon, 100%.
What am I thinking?
You tell me. Alright. Short sword, 100%. That should work. Someone 7 years older than you might easily claim the same for their viewpoints. I guess it gets worse every 7 years. That's the message we need to take home, I guess. For 6-7 has been a milestone where you went from okay, not as capable as I once was to what is happening? I'm falling to pieces. Oh no. Wow. I mean, there are lots of very healthy and active people even at the age of like 70, 80. I'm not one of those, not nearly. But age doesn't, in the end, age doesn't mean too much. If anything, honestly. I don't mean to be rude, but okay, we read that. The prophet examined the weapon with his sightless eyes. Yes, this metal is pure, unstained by blood. I'll give you my blessing. Companions knelt before the prophet, who set his hands on their heads. In a voice so low as to be almost unintelligible, he said, Man lives but once, though in that life it is 1,000 lives. Man dies but once, though in that death is all eternity. Blood, breath, and bone, ocean, air, and earth. The fire that binds is the fire that burns. May your flame burn clear and still in the winds of the world. Companions rose to their feet and noticed that one of their packs was glowing. Looking inside, they discovered the source to be insurance policy bought in Imatsi, which shone with a warm blue light. Please, the prophet told them, you have been touched, granted a great gift, do not squander it. Now you must leave. What? The glow faded as the prophet ushered the companions out. Gifts? What kind of gifts? I don't understand. The prophet smiled enigmatically as he closed the door. What? Insurance policy? Blessed insurance? What? The insurance policy is blessed? What? You didn't think you'd make 35, so it's 7. Ah. Why is this blessed? Document load almost imperceptibly.
That's not right. That's not right.
Huh. Okay. I mean, Parrot, you were telling me there was going to be something to do with the insurance policy, but I'm altogether confused now. Blessed insurance policy? Hey, Marta, welcome. Happy Saturday. Good evening, good evening. How are you doing? East Bank. Check your skills. Scouting is maxed. I'm doing okay. We are having a difficult time with this chapter, but we are exploring and making progress slowly. I'm not exactly sure what is happening with the skills. What I'm supposed to see. Spellcasting is... Did I get skill points? I guess I did.
Marto
The
_ Varna
difficulty is,
just
yeah.
boosted Mass Effect 3.
We are playing at the maximum difficulty, yes.
Marto _ Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Thanks for the boost, Marto. I'll get there in a bit. I don't see what I'm supposed to see.
I will not allow sin to
Parrots.
overtake purity.
Is it that some of my skills got like 5 points each? Maybe. But I don't think they did. You can do for the Blessed Insurance Policy what you usually do to find out what benefit drinks provide. But you cannot put it on.
That doesn't work.
Nothing changes. Am I not seeing it? 65, 60, 40, 53, 61, 42. 65, 60, 40, 53, 61, 42. 17, 22, 59, 53, 69, 50. 17, 22, 59, 53, 69, 50. Nothing changes. When I put it in different people's bags. It doesn't do anything. At least not yet. Maybe it will.
If fame comes round to find me,
Please, friends, now don't you tell her.
If glory comes a calling,
Then just me in the cellar.
For I'll never lie with
Maybe.
glory,
Maybe it's
and I'll
Spider-White.
never look for fame.
And in all the tales that Joyman tell, you'll never hear my name. Shop. 8 a night's not too bad. Maybe it is part of it. So what does it do exactly? If you could tell me. $66, $65, $40, $67, $23, $62. $66, $65, $40, $67, $23, $62. $85, $41, $28, $40, $18. $85, $41, $28, $40, $18. Nothing changed. Grant you 5 defense. I don't know. It's fine. Ooh. 1520, 2020, 1520. Ah, that's perfect. Whetstone. Any upgrade is very, very welcome. A middle-aged woman greeted the travelers, offering them a drink of well water. They accepted gratefully, washing the road dust out of their mouths. As they drank, she apologized for the quality of her water. Of course, you couldn't expect to taste like water drawn from the Prophet's well in Camille, now would you? The woman continued, I've actually seen the Prophet, you know. Always go to him when there's a crisis or I have a difficult decision to make. The Triune speaks through him, pointing out the correct path. I always come away with a calm heart and a clear head. The woman's eyes glowed fervently. I've talked to folk who is cured of stiff joints, warts, diarrhea. Yes, I think we get the idea. I heard that the Prophet even cured a boy of the pox. Companions looked at each other skeptically. The Sisters of St. Adrian have healing gifts. Sometimes they cure the pox. The true believer looked smug. Perhaps, but in this case they tried to cure the boy, and they failed. The Prophet succeeded. The companions thanked the woman for her hospitality. I think you're making stuff up. The short, round woman held her finger up beside her nose in a gesture meant to convey shrewd detection. Say, you're not from around here, are you? I'll bet you come for your key, right? William's brow furrowed. Right on one, wrong on two. The woman argued persuasively. Are you sure you haven't lost the key? I found one while out picking flowers at the edge of the woods to the north. It's much too fancy to belong to any logs around here, and you are the only strangers I've seen in weeks. It must belong to you. William tried again. No, truly, ma'am, it's not our key. The woman pressed the key into William's hand. Oh, I'm sure you're wrong. A young man so far from home can't be expected to keep track of everything. Take your key back, please. William gave up. All right, if you insist. The woman smiled brightly, pleased to have done her good deed for the day. William suppressed the urge to ask if she has happened to find a bag of burlap they recently misplaced. Instead, he bade her thanks and good day. So, found the key somewhere up north? The door opened as William and Aaron approached the house. You're not from around here. What do you want? The elderly man asked suspiciously. William put on his friendliest smile. We're just passing through. Aren't travelers welcome around here? No, not since someone chopped down my family's ancestral tree. I know it wasn't anyone from around here. The Tunese would commit such a sacrilegious act. Ooh, cool. Cool discovery. Aaron said he understood, though he was actually somewhat confused. The man continued, his voice tight and angry. House Sumner has tended that tree for 6 generations. 6! Some son of a wastrel chopped it down one night. The wood's probably already being carved into a curia. Lay you odds it's setting on some Jaeger's mantle even as we speak. Aaron tried a few words of sympathy, but the man was too angry to pay heed. Barely able to contain his rage, he slammed the door in their faces. Even storm rage is your spirit animal. They did nothing wrong. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Illidan is kind of a debatable character, like the Overlord. Blizzard likes those gray areas. Obviously, Illidan has done bad and good, so... Shh. We are at the green area. Come on, where are you going? Okay, cool. Where does this
Nothing
lead?
you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Ooh, Karth. Wait. It's an alternate path. Have we taken this? Yeah, we have taken that, in fact. Now, when you look at the critical list, Mass Effect 3 is very close to that. It is actually, you know, exceptionally close. I have been talking about it all day. In fact, I have been waiting for you to show up and cast your boosts. Or rather, I was curious if you would show up and boost Mass Effect 3, because today might or might not be the day we start the poll. And right now, Fallout 3 is in the 4th place, Mass Effect following up right behind. So any boost actually makes a huge difference. There is a very, very close battle right at the 4th place between Fallout 3, Mass Effect 3, and Diablo 3. Oh, this is a big city? Ah. Like you see me play Fallout 3 and how much I will enjoy. I will enjoy it a lot. I already played that game in the past. I enjoyed it a lot. It's lacking in some departments like the story, or you know, certain things are not as good as New Vegas, of course. But I have no problems, let's say, with the 3D shooter-looter kinda style of action RPG aspect of the Bethesda Fallout. I absolutely have no problems with that. But yeah, the writing can be questionable at times. Maybe not the best. That's an honor for you. Oh, female human mage. Yeah, you don't like first-person 3D games, I know. You wouldn't recommend pushing to the end of the chapter today? You have some way to go still. I'm not pushing on purpose. I'm just continuing until I get tired. I'm doing my usual explorations right now. I will not attempt to finish the chapter at any cost today. In fact, I don't plan to go late today. I kinda want to end at a normal time, like in an hour or so. So, no worries about it, Kat. So yeah, there is a chance, since Parrot is now saying there's still a bit to go. I guess we won't be able to start the poll today. Which means another day of battle for the 4th place. Perfume bottles in a skirt. I don't get it, Ale. What are you saying? The poll will be started tomorrow, most likely. Yeah. Let's rest again. This is what happens when ale parties too. Oh no! What's going on? Ale's PC has been hijacked. Okay. It was meant for your Discord friend who asked if you beat the Elden Ring. I guessed you typed it in the wrong place. I guess now it was so funny though. Funny wrong channel kind of thing. Wrong channel messages are always funny. Except when they are not, and sometimes it can be a terrible mistake, but other times it's usually very funny. Grandeur. Where does this go? This goes somewhere. Let's take a look at here first.
Wait, did you say? Something tells me we don't want to...
Oh. To be fair, I now get to learn how to play the game for real with your other characters. Did you have a cheese character? Alright, let's take a look at Grandeur. Okay, we got a ton of food. Also, I'd better ads are coming in 5 minutes as well. Okay, no new spell just yet. Let's make it morning. Oh, I see something. Aha. Arcana. Ah, wait, maybe we can sell the Dervish the Skier. Kinetic Staff? Staff of Nightmares, Muscles and Glands? Is this the Strength book? Carluta's Chain. In the early days of the Imperial Army, provincial rivalries made it difficult for untrained soldiers from different homelands to trust each other. An insightful commander solved two problems in one stroke by linking his men together with a magical chain. The weakest men were automatically protected by the strength of their fellows, and every soldier learned the importance of looking out for his comrades. I think I remember using this a lot, but it's expensive. The silver loops, each intertwined with his neighbor, were elegant and in their simplicity. William traced his fingers along one of them and got a brief sense of those around him, as if he was inside of them. With a better understanding of their abilities than they likely had themselves, William let his fingers slide away from the silver and the feeling faded. It's probably like a bonus to assessment skill or something, if I had to guess. And William doesn't have a necklace, so... We need some water. It's really expensive here, by the way. 79 for 25 of them. Very expensive. William won't be able to read this. He's not buying it back. Assessment. Plus 40 to assessments. Okay, that's a lot of plus points. That's a big bonus. So we have finally found all 20 domains in the game. In chapter 4. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Can I sell you stuff? And the balcony. And the ranger. Thank you. Do you buy gemstones? You don't buy dervish disc. You don't buy the book back. Do you buy these? Yes. You buy these too? Yes. Okay, good. What else do you buy? Hard spell, mystery cold spell. Yeah, I'm trying to raise the skill points. They are coming along very slowly. Great though. Cause strength self-allied. This is adrenaline, the hard spell. Right, I'm going to run some ads for 3 minutes. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. The secret is out. You like to use meme builds in your Souls games. I don't know the game, so I gathered that you were using a meme build, but I have no idea what it would be like. I've never played a Souls game. I never played Elden Ring. By the way, I'm not really going to play during the ads, but I'm going to just rest a little. Discover that spell. Maybe get some skill points for the domains. It's a little expensive here, but Exo3 was just pitchfork only. Pitchfork only? That doesn't sound like a meme build. It sounds like a challenge build. Detect range strengths. Touch. Range and touch together. Range creates cold cuts. Oh, is this the mystery cold spell? Now that we have called that 30, I think it appeared. Parrot, it must be your mystery cold spell.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
We'll see. Strength, range, remove, muscular decay. With the DLC of Elden Ring, you found a perfume bottle that did damage, you went all in. Turns out perfume bottles were broken and got patched yesterday. If you found a perfume bottle that did damage, you went all in. What do the perfume bottles actually do? Clarity of perps. Does it raise your damage? But was it so broken that it raised it too much? Something like that. Remove magic area. Okay, that's all. That's all we can get for now with our lowish skill points. Do you remember that spell? Ethereal Void or Muscular Decay? Hi, welcome back everyone. We've been just sleeping and discovering some spells. We discovered a few, but now we are done. I'm going to save. Temple of Sanhedrin. Heal. Aaron, no, I don't want heal. I don't need heal. Alright, there isn't anything else here. So I want to go back to Berlin and check those books to see if I can find name of a governmental agency that the people might be complaining about. See if we can get a name, maybe a few words, possible answers for that lever chest puzzle. And then we will go back south. Five shepherds. Okay. So let's see. Ethereal Void creates a zone 5 spaces in diameter in which no new spells or magical effects can be initiated or created. Interesting. Communion reveals full diagnostic information about the target. I won't use it ever. Muscular Decay reduces target strength to a minimum of 0. Target regains 2 points of strength on each of its actions. Increases target strength, the adrenaline fades away by 2 points on each of target's actions. Cold Cut shoots Shard of Ice at target. 28 stamina for 50 damage. It's not too bad. The one you found did lightning damage, but the bug was if you modified it with a certain attack, it would hit multiple times. Okay. Wow, that's impressive. You don't really need to see any patch notes to know that's broken. Are you talking about the perfume bottle or one of the spells? I'm confused. Cancels effects of a charm spell. Okay. Can we charm, actually? Can we charm the enemies? Scent of the Viper. One-shotting was... Okay, yeah. Detects enemies carrying poisoned weapons or arrows. Emulsify. This is actually very good. But I want a charm enemy kind of spell. I don't have any like that. Anyway, Lightning Storm is our go-to. Exactly, we need that. We need the sirens. Oh! What's that? Alright, we need to land this and hit all of them. William included, but that's okay. %, knew Bill was living about time. Super funny because of the long-time Souls game fans complaining on Reddit. They were complaining that it was fixed. I thought Souls fans liked the challenge. They valued skill over everything else. Oh, look at those armors. Perfume bottle has been nerfed. I will never play another Souls game. They are ruining everything. No, come on. He must be trolling. Whoever wrote that must be trolling. That's a troll's message. Oh, nice money. This guy pays well for those armor. Okay, I will bring the others as well. Let's do that. Well, we don't know if he also buys weapons, so... One-shotting boss is only a thing if you do your homework for weeks and do a million tricky things with your build.
What am I using?
No, it doesn't buy weapons. Alright, oh, I also wanted to talk to this guy again, right?
I'm over.
Okay. Because comparison actually between Reddit sub-communities, it's just... It's not even just Reddit, it's people. People in general always complain. You know, some complain about nerfs, some complain about buffs, some complain about something. But everyone complains about, you know, everything is being complained about by a group of people. There's nothing here. This isn't the kind of the subject we are looking for. Entire political structure. Imperial cloak. Emperor, Empress. Marshal. Let's write it down. What am I looking for? A governmental body which might be the answer to that lever chest. You know, takes people's monies and wastes them. Betrayal is not a library reading. It sometimes happens, Anything overpowered is brought in line with everything else. Yeah, of course, that's how it should be. Especially in a skill-based game like Souls series or Souls-like. Jaegers. Imperial Palace. Shira. Let's write those down as well. Shira. Palace. Imperial. Grand Council. Grand Council. Of course I just want the treasure. What else? Why would I care otherwise? I just want to open the chest. I think it's the Shira actually. The Shira. Maybe it's the Shira, the answer. Shira is responsible for public spending, creation of laws, the resolution of disputes between provinces, guilds, houses. I do great at Dark Souls. What, me? No, I would suck at that game. Big time. I think the answer is probably to Shira if it fits. Tribunal. Come on, I don't complain too much. You make it sound like I'm constantly complaining. Yeah, I get that, Ale. And I have a suspicion I may even enjoy some of them, but still, you know, that kind of gameplay design where a mistake can cost you half an hour of gameplay. Like, you either have to start a boss fight from scratch, maybe try it like 50 times, maybe 500 times. And maybe you will even have to have to come back from another pass point because you don't have a checkpoint nearby, etc. You know, that kind of gameplay doesn't really entice me. I don't like that costly mistakes, losing so much time. So where did we see that chest south of Camille? Camille is the next one. Play Dark Souls 1 because your coworker finished it. You weren't about to lose that. I feel like if I enjoy a Souls game, it would be Dark Souls 1 and maybe Elden Ring. I have seen some Dark Souls 1 remastered played. It looks, honestly, it looks beautiful. And outside of the boss fights, I'm not sure about the boss fights. I haven't seen many. But outside of the boss fights, it looks perfectly doable. And the different character builds also look very interesting. You'd enjoy Elden Ring best because it's a lot more open. Okay. First time you played, you hated it. The co-worker finished it, you were like, hell no. You forced yourself to power through around for R2-3, you fell now. Okay. You can screw around lots more. I don't know if that would make the game even more daunting for me, or it would make me enjoy it more. I honestly don't know. Sometimes big open worlds where you can do a lot of stuff feels like too much to handle. Shira. Alright, we found the answer, chat. We found it. Thank you, Pat. Alright, so we have covered all of these towns. Now we are going towards Durst. Oh, beat puzzle. Okay, so we gotta create 2 whites. To create 2 whites, we need to create 1 red and 1 green. What can we do what we have? We can make a bunch of beads from the blue and the red white. Let's populate our bead holders. Let's get some different colors lying around, see what we can do with them. Generate some random colors here and there. This looks like a promising trade here. Looks very fitting. I need a white and a white and a red, which means I need green, yellow, yellow, blue, green, yellow, yellow. How can I make a green and a yellow using 2 blues? Now I can... okay. A bit weird. That's not going to work. I can do this. Now we have that. And we need to convert this orange into a white. Is that doable? Orange into a white. We could use the red to create a green. Then we would have to convert the green into a red. How would that work? You would need another orange for that. And that would generate a yellow. I don't think this is how we are going to reach the answer. Probably do something else. Okay, let's make some of this green. I just destroyed a lot of beets. Now I have only these. What am I going to do with these? Okay. Perhaps it's best if we reset. Think about this. Let's start with this. Next, we do that. Get rid of the green. Red, orange. I need what do I need? I need a blue, which means I need 2 oranges. How do you create oranges without using a blue? You can use a green and white. Red, green. Red, orange. And do this here. That creates a green, another green, and a blue. Let's try to tie it up. We need to get rid of these and get a red and... Oh, this is actually interestingly close. I just need to find a way to... Oh, wait, no. I saw it wrong. So I need to convert these two into... Hello? I need to convert these two into a yellow. So how do you convert? We can convert this into a yellow and a red. So we need to find a way to get rid of the red then. Do that chest, go find an orange tree. Gotta find a way to convert these two into a yellow. Orange, green. If I add a yellow, it will be white, blue. Blue into yellow, orange, orange. Orange, orange, white. Green, red, blue. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. I feel like that might lead to the answer though. This is pretty close to the answer. I just have an extra red. How do you get rid of red? If you convert red, green into 2 whites, you can only generate more beats. If you convert red, yellow into orange, green, red, yellow into orange, green, then orange, orange, green, white into red, blue. What did we do? We turned the yellow, orange and white into a blue. if we didn't do anything about the red. This is confusing. We have too many reds. Somehow gotta get rid of these reds. We have too many beads. No, I was trying to get rid of reds. Red, white. Red, green. What do I do with the whites now? Okay, I can do this. Then I can use a white, green, blue to make even more yellows. I don't have a blue. Okay, this is too many beads. Let's... Oh, I'm lacking an orange. Well, we can do this. I have a red again. Green. Oh, this is difficult. So we need to preserve these. Get rid of red, green, blue. I don't really see any convergence that gets rid of colors. I need to look at it more closely, I think. It looks like all of these conversions generate rather than destroy. So, blue, green, whites into 2 yellows, then add another green to it, and we get white and red. So we can destroy blue, green, green, convert it into a red. Blue, green, green into red. That cannot be. You just look the other way around and it's destroying instead of creating. It's the way they are written out, though. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. In the first glance, you look at these turn into these rather than these turn into these. Obviously, it works both ways. So how do you destroy a red? Two whites into red, green. No. Orange, red into white, green. Add 2 oranges to it? No. No way. It doesn't work. It doesn't fit here. I cannot solve this. This is difficult. Let's start with this time. I feel like the oranges will be key. The other one next to this one was difficult. I made sure. I guess I got lucky with that one then. I'm kinda searching, fishing right now. Not applying logic. Oh, I got it! Okay, I just had to just click on things randomly, I guess. Well, that worked. That's worked. Thank you. Broadsword. So we can sell it. Yeah, large ones are pretty difficult. Where am I going? I'm going the right way, but by passing the road. Probably by passing some encounters. First is right there. No obvious traps. I don't believe you, game. Appears to be trapped. Of course it is. Oh, come on. Nice, some nice arrows though. I don't know what to drop though. Well, I guess I can. I can drop this. I'm running low on the armor's hammer too. Flaming arrow. I'm going to have to give up one of these arrows. I think I don't really want to carry that much. How do I have 2 ropes left? I had 8. Where did my ropes go? That's interesting. What happens if you use 2 of these at the same time? Oh, it replaces it. Okay. Well, good to know. Alright, we will leave those. Oh, the poison, right, I forgot. Does this go past thirst? It seems to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going there. Probably right now. Alright, let's walk the alternate path.
Does it?
Male human mage. Well, I'm not learning anything new, so. Do I want to do this? It does. Oh. Turquoise wine. Thank you, Barrett. Thank you for the quack song. Oh, no. Look at Aaron taking them down, poisoned, all by his lonesome. William isn't really helping. Aaron is casting spells left and right, whacking the enemies on the head with his fancy staff. Oh, and a fancier staff. I'm not going to carry it with me though. He's not doing great. I mean, I guess I can use the Fidali paste. Alright, this is where we turned initially. Okay. Let us... Looks good. Right, we are...
Does it seem...
We are not there yet. I was going to say we are there. Oh. Don't turn towards Aaron, please. Okay. Do I go offensive? They're almost dead actually. They just had 22 health. So 15 tops. Okay. Not bad.
That doesn't work.
5 steadfast tonics. It's actually an okay item. Just to chug as an extra defense. By the way, I forgot to look at... Oh, spellcasting is 70. Okay, it's maxed. What do we want next? Lockpicking. Okay, 6-9 repair. Close. How is this going? Oh! Poison cause touch. Venom. Fidali paste. They sell Fidali paste. No. Some water. I guess I have to. Okay. Not too expensive. Okay, cheap in. That's good. for 4 days. Cause cold touch. Alright, that's all the spells. Okay, strength is almost 30 as well. It will be all skills at least at 30 kind of situation. A willowy young woman answered the door, welcoming the strangers with a warm smile. Won't you come in? I'm just about to eat. You look like you could do with some food. William and Aaron gladly took her up on the invitation. Soon they were seated at the table, digging into a large bowl of greens, tomatoes, and cheese. Suddenly William jumped. I felt something grab around my leg. The woman reached down and picked up an enormous orange cat. This is Louis, she said, waving the cat's paw at William. Oh, and I'm Phoebe. William reached out and gently shook the cat's paw. Pleased to meet you, Louis. Louis jumped onto William's lap. Oof, William grunted under the heavy load. Damn, oof, as the cat's tail went to his mouth. Okay, that's disgusting. William reached around the huge fireball in his lap, attempting a bite of salad, but his fork stopped halfway to his mouth. Phoebe, I don't mean to be rude, but does your cat have a problem? Louis jumped off, offended. Aaron's nose wrinkled. He smells like rotten eggs at low tide. Are you sure he's all right? Phoebe patted the cat, who bumped his head against her hand. Don't you listen to them, Louis. They don't mean to hurt your feelings. The stench worsened. William and Aaron pushed their chairs away from the table. We are really sorry to eat and run, but you gotta go. Phoebe looked vaguely apologetic. He's always like that. It's not his fault. Maybe you should change his diet, Aaron suggested as the companions headed for some fresh air. Companions took an involuntary step backward when the door opened. Weren't expecting to see a human, were you? I'm used to that reaction from strangers, said the deformed man. It's just that we've never seen one in a human village before. There's reason enough for that. Most humans don't like to live among the normals. It reminds us of what we can never be. And most normals are uncomfortable around us too, because it reminds them of what they could all too easily become. So is it like the result of some sort of disease, maybe? Isn't it strange being the only human living in town? No, this is my home. As far back as we can remember, my family has lived in this village. When the disaster happened, my great, I don't know how great she was. Let's just say my ancestor was returning from a visit to the Temple of St. Adrian near Grandeur. She caught the edge of the blast that made the waste. It changed her and her unborn child, but she was fortunate and her family took them back. Over many years, the town accepted the family too. What are they talking about this way? They make it sound like this is a post-apocalyptic world and this is like radiation disfigurement or something like that. It sounds like everything worked out all right. The man shrugged and gestured down at his misshapen body. Guess that all depends on how you look at it. William greeted the woman of the house. 2 children, a boy and a girl, watched the strangers with their big dark eyes. What pretty children you have, William remarked. Why, thank you. They are always a little shy around people they don't know, but normally they are as lively as 2 lambs in a dandelion patch. Aren't they shy with your human neighbor? William asked. The woman shook her head, laughing. My goodness, no. If I let them, they'd be over there all day, plaguing the poor man with demands for stories and piggyback rides. So it doesn't make you nervous? Not at all. Why, whenever I have to go to Berlin for supplies, Crow watches the kids for me. He's great with them, and I think the children should experience the cultural diversity. It's okay when Might and Magic does it, but not Antara. No, I didn't say it's not okay. It is okay, but I absolutely had no idea or, even an inkling that the story could be something like that. I mean, it's scientific, older civilization is mentioned, right? The Wells. It could be the science of us humans, but then nuclear war wiped the population out. Maybe these human were left, maybe. I don't know. It could be that this new civilization has access to magic. It's actually, unbeknownst to them, a new civilization after the nuclear war, something like that. It could be, but I just never thought of Antara like that. It's not that it's not okay. Just not what I expected. A small frown crossed the woman's face. Now I know the stories they tell me about Schumann and are a little unbalanced, but I've never heard a word against Crow or his family. They are as much part of the earth as me and my children. If only all villages were so open-minded, William said. And bade the woman good day. The bearded burly man sat on his front steps, polishing a sword hilt with a cloth. He held it up for inspection, then set it down in a row next to its gleaming brothers. Picking up a dull hilt from another pile, he began the process again. The companions approached. You're a swordsmith? I make hilts and handguards for witless fops like to pierce their toes, showing off their fancy blades. But it's more of a hobby than a vocation, a useful way to spend my retirement. I was a mercenary. The name is Adrian. The man held out a thick hand in greeting. I've never met a retired mercenary before. Adrian's smile was rueful. Most of them don't live long enough to retire. I'm one of the exceptions. You must have been good. Lucky is more like it. No, you're right. Come to think of it, I was good. They examined the handguard. Looks to me like you're good at this as well. Thank you. I'm rather proud of that piece. I'm doing it on commission for a young noble in Antara. It's complete, except for a pearl I want for embellishment. If you come across one, well, I'm not being paid yet, but I could give you some combat pointers that would stand you in good stead. Do I have a pearl? I do. A terrible one. Adrian examined the pearl. Yes, this will do quite nicely, my thanks. And now for that lesson I promised you. The next few hours were spent practicing attacks and defenses. The companions added several advanced moves to their repertoire. Did you now? Okay, melee is maxed. Assessment next. Melee is maxed for you as well. Okay. What is next? Stealth. Illusion was wrong. You were prepared. I was prepared. Hannah, I don't care about you. I'm sorry. I was supposed to find the woman's kid here. There was no mention of that. So, could be somewhere else. Could be in that, like the northern part. Could be further ahead in the next town over. First, I'm going to check if I can actually go to the next town. Because it's pretty short distance. Okay, we can get here. The farmer greeted the companions. We don't see many strangers in Friol. You are welcome to sleep in my barn if you like. The party thanked him for this kindness, then noticed his deeply pocked face and arms. I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice you had the pox. The farmer rubbed his face sadly. I'm one of the few survivors in Friol. Damn near the whole town was wiped out. This was one of the first places the feeble pox came through, striking people down before the disease even had itself a name. The village is only now just beginning to get itself back on its feet. I'm sorry, all of Antara was hit hard, but it sounds like Friol got more than his fair share. Maria Liana said the last place her son wrote to her was from Durst, and he had joined the children. So I don't know. Maybe I should have taken a closer look at the Temple of Anna. I don't know. Well, let's look at Friol first. The farmer swallowed hard. Ain't nothing fair about feeble pox. It carried off my wife and children like they were twigs in a windstorm. Okay. Alright, can we sleep here now? The Companions entered the barn to decide if they wanted to spend the night there. Moving aside some straw, they discovered a worn leather satchel. This looks like it's been here for quite some time. Faded notes. Master Burns, first rector, Pernath Academy. I'm almost afraid to write these words, lest the commission of them to paper cause them to become merely the dream that they seem to be. And what could they be but a dream? The vision of every scholar since the Academy's founding. I apologize if I sound distracted. My thoughts are scattered like Rika stones, and I cannot find a way to make the scrap of parchment convey the excitement and awe that we all feel at this moment. The expedition is a success. The few well artifacts unearthed by the miners are only the smallest fraction of the treasure we have uncovered. Although we have only barely begun to explore, we have already discovered carvings in all three well languages. It's my dearest wish that this might be the key that we have all been seeking for so long, the means by which we can finally unlock the ancient writings of this most mysterious race. We have several needs. First, which we hope you see fit to grant us. More pairs of hands to help shift rock and copy these ancient carvings. Parchment and ink, supplies for an extended investigation. I suspect you will have no lack of volunteers for this expedition. Perhaps it's time for even you, my friend, to stir from your scholarly duties and venture forth into the world. For how could you possibly miss this opportunity to walk the buried halls of the well and help decipher the secrets that this incredible place might hold? For myself, I shall steal a few hours of sleep now, as we have been working day and night to secure this find. The mystery of this well has remained opaque for many thousands of years. A single night more will make no difference, Justin. Well, apparently it did, because probably the pox it and you died. So we gotta take this notes to the... Wait, are you telling me I can sleep for free here? I can sleep for free here. Chat. This is the new Briala chat. New Briala to max all our skills, but I will do that off stream, of course. So we gotta take that back to the academy. Not for free? What do you mean not for free? It's for free. Ah, yeah, okay. It uses food. That's fine though. Food isn't as big a problem. I can buy food. I'm not going to pick it up. You're right, it uses food, but still. It's cheap enough. Alright, let's see if we can go further east. I really want to see if we will be stopped somewhere.
Something tells me we don't...
Yes, okay. Okay, this was exactly my guess. I mean, not exactly. But I thought that we would be stopped somewhere around here. At most, at the latest, around Keth. But it's good to know that in fact we are stopped right here. So the answer probably lies either in Durst, and I missed, or north of Durst, in those maze-like tunnels. Not tunnels. I don't know what they're called. But let's look at here first. The Child of Hannah. So no, there's nothing, no unique dialogue or something.
Welcome to Hannah's Chapel, my friends. I am Jana. What a lovely day
There
it
was
is.
a character.
Yes. Why, yes, it is a lovely day. We were hoping you could help us find another child of Henna. His name is Simon.
I haven't met him, but a stranger is just a friend whose name you do not know.
I did
Unless it
hover
happens
over all
to
the
be a
characters, but I guess I
stranger
missed
with
it
a
because
knife
it was
at
so
your throat.
close to
Maybe you've
his
heard tell of
priest.
him then. He serves somewhere in this area.
Oh, now I recollect. The child Simon was reassigned by the revered hand. I was honored to replace him at this chapel.
Who is the revered hand?
Falak Mar, the revered hand of the children. He lives in the glorious cathedral of Tokoro. He is the eye that watches over us.
I am supposed
He
to
is
go
the
back to
heart that beats
Tokoro?
for us. He is the voice that commands us. He is the hand.
I'm surprised to see a chapel of henna in Chuno. From what I've seen, it looks like the people around here worship trees, not the triune.
Oh no, the people of Chuno believe in the triune, as do all the people of Antara. Chuni's tree reverence is a matter of long-standing tradition and respect, but they do not worship them as deities.
How old is this tradition?
I'm not from Chuno, but when I was assigned to this chapel, I did some research. The tradition is quite ancient, dating back hundreds of years to after the disaster that created the waste. That catastrophe destroyed the previous Chunese civilization, leaving a shattered, dispirited people. The process of renewal began with the creation of the ancestral tree tradition. It has since come to symbolize the cycle of nature, the strength of these people, and their ties to the past. If you'd like to know more, ask the Sisters of Sanhedrin. Their healing efforts had much to do with the Chunese resurgence.
Okay.
Join me in a song
So
of
we need to go
joy.
all the way back to
Dewdrops on
Tokoro.
the spider web, sparkling in the morning sun.
Come on, Aaron, we should go.
Maybe sometime we could come back. I'd like very much to hear how that song ends.
Yeah. Alright then, there is north of here though, which I want to explore. But not now. So we need to go back to Tokoro. Alright, so, you know, let's stop around here. Backpedal our way out of these. I'm going to make saves here. I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, we are going to start by exploring this north portion, the maze-like portion, and then we are going to go back to Berlin to turn that parchment we found, and then go back south to Tokoro, which probably will be closer to the end of the chapter. So we didn't find the end of the chapter today. We couldn't finish it today, which means Paul will not be open today. I will not start the Paul today, but tomorrow. So there is one more day of battling for the 4th place, which is very exciting. And we'll see who the winner is tomorrow. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you for being here, everybody. Veru, Ash, Parrot, everyone else. Where do we go now, though?
Once there was a vessel as proud as she was tall. Many hands of men did toil to build the graceful yawl. Her bow was arched, her belly lean, her sails were clean and white. There was nothing in her form to lend a shadow of her plight. The Emperor Veneran's fair daughter Isabel
Not sure where to go.
was pledged to wed the Prince of Spain, of whom the stories tell. He sought Calvat to build a boat and said, a vessel gay that's fit to give as wedding gift to bear them both away.
Yeah, let's go say hi to Successfully Lost.
For her mast they felled an
She's playing Fallout 4.
for weight and flex and strength.
And yeah, let's go there, say hi. Oh, the timer. I'd better stop this timer. Timer, stop please. Thank you, timer. Alright, here I go again. So, Yeah, cool stream. I think cool progress in the game. We made good progress in chapter 4. We couldn't finish it. We should be able to finish it tomorrow and start chapter 5. But good progress in my opinion today. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for being here today. Ale, thank you so much for the resub and gifting a sub because of that silly joke. And JFC also, thank you so much for the resub. Pi, thank you so much for the bits. And all of you, thank you for being here as usual, keeping me company, chatting and lurking and watching or whatever you are doing. I appreciate you greatly. I shall see you tomorrow, hopefully, with more Antara, or whenever you can come back. But until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.
The crew all swore this was the finest day they'd ever seen. The sun shone bright, the wind blew strong, and the wingfish jumped and played.